Uh, okay. Hopefully everything's working. All right. I've got to make a community post, so I'm making a community post. I'm late. I'm late. I'm 15 minutes late. That's horrible. How could he? 15 whole minutes. Oh man, okay, I'm fucking excited for this one. It's been really difficult to avoid seeing other people playing the game and seeing, like, looking at stuff, and like every time, I've ended stream last night, I went and looked at, obviously I watch YouTube to go to sleep, open YouTube, wall of streams and videos, people playing Tarnished Edition. I go on Instagram, Reels, people playing Tarnished Edition. Oh my god. It was impossible to avoid. But here we are, I finally get to play. Holy shit, I finally get to play it. And it's on the shit-ass Switch. Uh, okay. I have excellent news. They have updated my favorite game of all time. And they put it on the handheld console. Let's see whether it runs well at all. So I guess the FromSoft are notorious for not optimizing their games very well. Just playing on PC, no. I think it's so much more entertaining to play it on here. I think it's so much more interesting. Everyone's going to play it on PC. Have you seen any streams that are playing on the Switch yet? I think it would be very entertaining. Like, I wanted to see whether it survives on the Switch. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, it's much funnier on the Switch, exactly. So, FromSoft don't exactly optimize Elden Ring very well. It lags on PC. So how's it going to run on the Switch? I'm expecting my Switch to melt a hole through my desk when we get to PCR. I'm using a Pro Controller. I have the Switch 2 Pro Controller. If I use Joy-Cons, I would actually blow myself up. Also, can you wait? I got an ad. Can you access the new weapons, either the normal version, or do I need to buy the Tarnished Edition? You need to get the Tarnished Edition or the expansion. Oh man. This is gonna be good. I'm like excited for this. Also, this is gonna be online, I guess. Like, I'm gonna be playing online for the first time in like actually 3+ years. Um so yeah, I'm expecting my Switch to melt a hole through my desk. I'm expecting 30 FPS average. I will be shocked if this runs well at all, because it lags on PC. Let's play the game, because I really, really want to play it. Is it insanely loud? I think it might be. I might turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm really excited to see this new shit. I mean, I do know some things, to be fair, okay? I do know some things already. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just mute it for you so you don't have to deal with it. Oh my god! Why? The Switch is connected to the monitor, yeah. Holy shit, dude, that is unbelievably loud. Okay, I'm turning music off. This can stay like this. Voice should go to 10. It already looks kind of crunchy, by the way. Roll is on the right button, right? Yeah, okay, everything is on the correct buttons. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, things aren't actually on quite the correct buttons. They're on, like, a little bit weird. Because it's, like, this, like, A and B is still A and B, but roll is on A. So we definitely need this on 10. Oh my god, dude, this shit actually looks so ass. I don't know why. Like, I'm shocked that I'm saying that in the menu. I wonder whether it comes across on the stream. Yeah, I gotta do at least one boss in this run on the handheld mode. We'll do, like, Elden Beast. I'll pull out the fucking... I'll take it off the dock and we'll do it in handheld. Alright, here we go. New classes. So we have Idus Knight and we have Heavy Knight. So what should we do about this? The stat spreads on these are absurd. Heavy Knight is, like, crazier in terms of stats, because 17 endurance while still having, like, 15 strength is just insane. But I think I want to go Idus Knight, primarily because I know that the greatsword we really want to use scales with dex. That's me, I think. I don't have my character. Why would I have my character? I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make her again. Deriving Anna from First Principles. Is that the haircut I use? I think it is. Don't pretend you don't want the Ida sword. I mean, it's a much better starting weapon. I definitely don't want to start with a shit-ass curved greatsword. I fucking hate the curved greatswords. That's, like, pretty close. This isn't the right, hairstyle. This is the wrong one. You'd think that I would remember this stuff, considering I look at it literally every day. It just lagged in that menu, by the way. Let's get her eye color right. Something like that. Alright, that's good. Holy fuck, man. Why is it so loud still? I think I'm gonna have to turn the sound down more. How would we know it's based on a person that doesn't exist to us? Well, you know what my normal character looks like. Alright. Oh, that is choppy. That is real choppy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I have to remap the controls. How do I do that? Controllers. Controller grip order. You can remap them, can't you? Swap A and B. Swap. Thank you. Okay. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button immediately. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're back. Because otherwise I immediately... Oh no, that fucks with this. Can I... Oh, fucking hell. Can I swap it in this now? Okay. There. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. So I was immediately pressing the wrong button. This is incredibly laggy. Like, it's... Does it look as bad as it feels? We can... Yeah, okay, it does look as bad as it feels. It feels horrible. It actually feels terrible. Oh my god. I think it must be 30 FPS. Like, it's... This is not 60. Holy shit, man. Imagine how bad this is going to be in PCR. I'm going to have a very strong build. Yeah, well, there's definitely a... I think there might be a second Tarnished Edition video coming where I actually test stuff properly, because I don't think we're going to do much of anything on this shit. Oh, the vibration is on. That's so jarring. There was no way I was dodging that, by the way. I've got my controller wired in, by the way, for minimal input lag. Oh my god, man. I guess I'll get used to it eventually. Oh, shit. I think the lighting is killed to save FPS. We need a brightness increase. Is it really that dark? Hold on, I'll crank the brightness. Oh my god, it's so dark. Wait, why? It's so much darker for you than it is for me. Okay, hold on. It's still so dark. What the fuck? Is that my capture card or something? Like, it looks much brighter, like, on my screen. Maybe I can just crank the brightness in the... It's so scuffed, man. I can crank the brightness in OBS. Maybe. Filters? Effect filters? Oh, that's a little bit too much. Like, just a little bit? Is that better? If I stand in somewhere dark? That's way better. Okay, that's like obviously better. Okay, am I gonna do a handheld run with the Joy-Cons and the small screen eventually? I don't think so. Not looking at this, right? Dude, this is crazy. It is crazy how much it's lagging. Like, I mean, I'm sure you can see it. Like, I can even see it on the, like, OBS preview, but it's, like... I feel like it can't possibly be demonstrating. Rumble feature is maxed out on 10. Motion controls on. What does that even mean? Oh, I can do emotes? Come on, do an emote. How does this work? I remember this is a thing on, like, PlayStation as well, isn't it? Whatever. Yeah, the lag is so bad. There is a new class with curved greatsword as well. This is so laggy. I can't believe they released the game like this. That's actually unreal. I mean, I thought it was gonna be, like, surprisingly good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. It's like... Like, this feels a lot worse than Bloodborne, for example. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this whole run, guys. Might have to actually get buffs. Oh, I gotta turn off these shit-ass tutorials. Get your HUD always on. Recent items tab off. What the fuck is the tutorials thing? Show tutorials. There. Oh, dude. I wish I could display an FPS counter. That would be great. But, like, I can tell you, it is, like, 25 at best. Did I not just sell that? I have it equipped.
Goodbye for now.
It just, like, lagged for 2 full seconds trying to open that menu. I imagine a lot of this isn't even the Switch's fault. Also, tell me if this is too loud, because it is pretty loud. Yeah, crisp 25 FPS with the crunchiest graphics you've ever seen. Yeah, I imagine a lot of this isn't necessarily the Switch's fault, and it's more like, you know, FromSoft's fault, kind of. I really don't like playing with this controller layout, by the way, with the top left stick, the Xbox layout. Sounds good? Okay, good. It does low-key run like an N64. I have 120 Hz mode on. I'm not sure if it's pushing that many frames. The Switch is docked, yes. Switch is docked. Like, this is optimal setup right now. Also, something that definitely isn't coming across is there is a fairly significant amount of input lag at the moment. Like, it's... Ooh. It's pretty... It's pretty laggy. Runs on the Steam Deck really well. That's shocking. But I guess you do see people play this game on the on the fucking Steam Deck. It kind of looks like it's in 720p as well. Because it just looks so crunchy on this monitor. I mean, it must be 1080. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit in OBS so I can turn it down for me, because it's super loud. Okay, 2 should be fine, and then set back down. Yeah, input lag is, like, I don't envy the people who haven't played Elden Ring before, who are gonna play it for the first time on this, you know? Like, this is rough. They're gonna have a very difficult time. It's not bitrate. It genuinely looks like that. It is, I think it is 720p. Oh, it looks one of the first messages. Well done. Oh, that's not the right button. Where's the map? It's over here. I have the map at a different spot. You said ER felt bad on PS5. How much worse is it? Worse is this? This is like 4 times as bad. Like, maybe more. This is like actually really bad. I pressed the wrong button again. Fuck, dude. I hate this control layout. Overclock the Switch. Pour some nitrous oxide over whatever the fuck. Liquid nitrogen. Yeah, this is, well, at least this is, like, entertaining to watch. It's very interesting. I've never been, played a game at one of these, like, launches where the game just runs like shit. At least it's not crazy buggy, unless we're about to see some insane bugs. So for this run, though, I want to go get the new greatsword, which you get from an invader in Radahn's arena. I have seen that much. So I guess we'll kind of rush that. We do start with a light greatsword here, which is cool. 60 FPS at 720p. It's like 25 FPS at 720p. Or something. It's real bad. Yeah, the iframes on the new Greatsword Ash of War look insane. You're totally right. It's honestly one of the sickest Ash of Wars in the game. Oh, dude, it's lagging so much here. Like, anywhere in the game that normally lags just a little bit, lags a lot, and because it's already running so shit, it's like... Like, it's coming close to unplayable at spots. Like, I can't imagine this is not unplayable in, PCR. Yeah, like, what happens in PCR? I feel like we have to get there just to see. Okay, anyway, let's fight Margit. Yeah, particle effects in the DLC is gonna freeze. That's such a good point. What the fuck is gonna happen? It's actually gonna break the game. I want to light roll. There we go. Oh god. Holy. Okay. Little Margit. With the new weapon. It's pretty good damage. This is rough. Oh my god. It's like playing the game with like a big towel over my hands or something, you know what I mean? Doing this shit on hard mode. This is taking way more concentration than I thought it would, by the way. No wonder no one's playing the fucking Switch version. Oh no. Oh, I just could not even roll that. Imagine trying to roll belly bump on Godskin Noble on this. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it, I guess, at some point. Phase 2. Okay, okay. I should probably use Impaling Thrust. I'm really sad that this doesn't come with Milady, by the way. Like, very, very sad. Big stagger. Fighting cowboys playing this on Switch. Oh. Oh. God. Most interesting weapon looks like the new flail. Yeah, that one does look cool. But no, definitely the greatsword is the coolest one for sure. This is Milady with worse scaling. High base damage, worse scaling. I mean, it's cool that we get one in the base game. It's cool that they've added a bunch of the DLC weapon classes to the base game, but still I would... Like, I just wish it had Wing Stance, that's all. Then I would be super happy, because Wing Stance, like, makes this weapon class go from cool to, like, fucking incredible. Oh, man. I actually have to focus, I think, if I want to, like, not get hit by any of the quick attacks. Please don't make fun of him dying on market. This is his first run. Yeah, I've never played this game before. I only have a Switch. And I was like, I have to... You know, everyone's been telling me to play Elden Ring for years. And I only have a Switch. I just haven't been able to play it. And they finally released it for the Switch. And I gotta say, what were people talking about? This game is so laggy. How did anyone ever beat this? I never get that attack. Thank you for the gifted membership. Static Terror Gaming. Long-time viewer of the channel. This run cost me, like... Oh, this run cost me like £700. Just remember that. Copy of the game, a Switch. That's not even close to right, but it's close enough. This is unironically harder than that run I did where I reduced my resolution every single time I killed a boss, and it was like 100 by 100 at the end. Like, it's legitimately feels harder like, than when I couldn't actually see the game properly. There we go. We fucking did it! One boss down! Oh, baby. Let's go. Only like 26 to go or something. I'm gonna have to get a lot of vigor. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the Switch 2, and I think it's a good idea to have Elden Ring on the Switch 2, but this is, like, yeah, this isn't it, unfortunately. What's harder, the frame rate, the input lag? The input lag, 100%. Like, on Bloodborne, it runs like shit, right? But there's less input lag, and as a result, it doesn't feel so bad. Hitless run on the Switch? That would honestly be easier than this. I'm not even joking. This isn't the best way. Yeah, this isn't the best way for you to enjoy the game. Like, this is gonna, like, sully the experience, right? I mean, it would be cool to have Elden Ring on the Switch 2 if the Switch 2 could run Elden Ring, is what I'm saying. The Tarnished edition is cool, but, oh, this is so choppy. So, I've heard there is a new weapon in Twin Maiden Husks. There it is. Backhand Blade in the base game. Cool. Give me that. I guess we'll use it for Godric and stuff. At least it runs. I wasn't expecting it to run at all. I guess so. The bare minimum. I mean, apparently it didn't... It was not running not that long ago. Alright, let's go fight Godric. I don't get how Cyberpunk runs okay-ish, but this is like this. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't understand how Cyberpunk runs okay. Can you put Bloody Slash on this weapon, by the way?
You there?
Does anyone know? You probably can't, right?
The gods, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Obviously, £4 isn't that much, but I think for the amount of content it actually adds, £2 to £3 is more appropriate. You're like splitting hairs at that point, but I don't know. This is actually more content than I was expecting. I don't know why I'm planning on killing him. It's fine. Oh my god, bro, the fucking lag. All right, let me level before I do that, because I'm not confident I'm making it through there without dying. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. They should put rando on this. You get an enemy stuck in the wall and your switch blows up. A death counter would be fun. I'd need like a mod to sit there and count the deaths. Like it would be fun, but I'd have to increment it every time, like manually. But that does sound good though. I kind of want to do that. Switch will blow up on Bale anyway. You're right, it will. Like, death counter is such a good idea. I have to do it. Text. Death counter. Okay. Deaths. We've had one, right? Yeah. What is this font? Give me my font. Reno gear. There we go. That's really big. Okay. There we go. Death counter. 2? We've had 2? Okay. See, I'm already, like, forgetting. But I guess with you guys here, you can tell me to increment it. So I will actually remember. Alright. Am I gonna do meta? That's the plan. I don't know whether this is gonna be so bad that I'll, like, not even want to follow through with my plan of doing all Remembrances, but I feel like I have to at this point. Or even just to see. How long is the stream gonna be? Well, I was expecting it to be about 8 to 10 hours, but looking at this now, I have no idea. I wonder if they fixed meta hitbox, I would be shocked. Oh, bloodstains. I forgot about bloodstains. I don't like seeing them. Look at that, though. Still got it. What build am I going to go with? I'm probably going to use the Hollow Slayer Greatsword for the most part, so like a dex build, but... yeah, I don't really know what else they've added completely. I know there's a flail, which I imagine is faith, because it's like holy damage. At least 6 or 7. Yeah, it depends how, like, strong I get and how much I piss about trying to test the Ash of War on the Greatsword, right? Wonder if the Light Greatsword class will be good for speedruns. Maybe. I don't know, the classes are so overstated from the Tarnished edition, especially the Heavy Knight, that it does seem like they could be good. I can see the frames dropping on mobile is so crazy. Yeah, it runs actually like shit, guys. It runs so bad. It's how Blighttown runs on the PS3. That's so specific. That's so specific. I have auto rotation on walls on. I need to turn it off. Yeah, I need to get... Well, actually, that's what I was asking. What graphic settings am I on? Is there an actual setting for that? I thought there wasn't, like... Is there, like, a performance mode? I don't think there is. No. Hold on, I had auto-rotation on. Yep. Yeah, can I put... Bloodblade on this? I guess I can put Bloodblade on the light greatsword, though. So I should do that. Bro, the mat, it's kind of making me sick. Like, it's kind of giving me fucking motion sickness looking at that. The heavy knight armor is ridiculous for damage negation on starting armor. That's a good point, too. Yeah, I mean, it's just an insane class. Is there motion blur? I mean, I don't think so, but the shit is so laggy that, like, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, I'd have to farm rats for rune arcs, you're right. But, like, I probably won't need rune arcs on this run. Like, I'm not going to need it that badly. Oh, man. What if PCR just crashes your game? I mean, I'd be shocked if he didn't. Like, how does Light of Mikola not drop this to 0 FPS? It's already running so poorly. You know why I'm talking to you. Heavy Knight starts fat rolling? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why they do that sometimes. So anyone else getting the thing where there's an ad that takes you back to the start of the live and won't let you skip back to current? That's super annoying. I gotta, like... Maybe this is why people stream on Twitch. Yeah, Met is also gonna crash. Do you have your Switch settings tuned? What settings? I do want to kill Alex. I'm just gonna kill him at the end of Radahn, though, because... that's just when we need to kill him anyway. Yeah, Bale is going to be really bad. Any of these big spectacle bosses, Placidusax, Elden Beast. There's 120 Hz setting to help it run while docked. Okay, I can check that. Hold on. Display. No, got it on.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, Fortnite's gonna be bad. Moog. Frame drops over Mina, true. Yeah, you gotta look at my Switch settings. I do kind of worry when I open those that I'm gonna, like, accidentally leak something I shouldn't. When your nose low-key blocked. What if it's trying to run it? It's definitely not trying to run at 1440p, I can tell you that. It is running at some shit-ass resolution. I really wish this had a frame counter, but there's no way they'd ever include that because then it would be like showing 20 the whole time, and that would be so depressing. $120 is a scam. Like, what the hell's running at 120 Hz? This is worse than old-gen consoles. Yeah, you're totally right. There's no way it doesn't run better than this on PS4. I don't believe it. 900p or 1080p upscaled. I mean, this is... like, 1080p on this monitor, I kind of know what that looks like. And it doesn't look great, but it looks better than this. But maybe it's like... I don't know, upscale 1080p, or it just looks really bad because there's no anti-aliasing. Makes it look way worse. Am I playing online? Yeah, I am. At the moment. Should I buy this mini DLC? If you're interested in the new weapons, you should check out, like, a couple of the new weapons and see if you like them, I suppose. There's a million people who've made videos that are comprehensive about it. I know Yui had a video out in, like, 0.2 seconds after the update came out that covered everything. If you want something that's gonna be good. Yep, the 30 FPS, like, more like 20 even. The performance has been extremely poor. It is lagging very hard. I'm sure you can see, right? You can see how much it lags. Chat disconnected. Come on now. This feels much worse than Bloodborne as well. Which is crazy. Nintendo are upping the Switch 2 price. How did you wake up? What? Yeah, they did balance weapons. They buffed the Smith's Grip weapons, and they buffed the perfumes. And, like, changed a couple of other things. I heard this merchant over here has a new item.
Welcome. Dear, welcome, you.
What do you have?
I'm hungry.
He has the curved greatsword. Interesting. I'm poor, so I'm not going to buy it, but it's here, and I'll buy it at some point. Am I hopeful about Dustbloods? I think it's going to be pretty good, probably, but it's just not, like, my thing as much, because it's PvP stuff. I would have played offline to... I mean, does that really change anything, playing offline? I mean, it's not going to affect the frame rate, is it? I mean, the Switch... Okay, the Switch is not... As, like, okay, $500 is kind of a lot for a Switch. It is expensive, but the Switch is a fine console. It's just not, like, you can't play this game. Like, it's decent at what it does. It's a very lightweight handheld, and Nintendo, unfortunately, like, the case is that Nintendo does put out, like, 3 8 out of 10 plus games a year that are only available on their consoles. And that's been the case for a long time. And that's why people still buy them. It does affect in potato hardware. Okay, well, I'll try turning it off in a bit, I guess. Alright, can I fight this guy at least? Oh my god, this is so much harder. Hey, dash attack's still pretty good, though. Ho ho. Nice. Free Great Shield. Okay, hopefully Bloody Slash will carry us through the early game. I have a feeling it will. I can feel the input lag through the screen, yep. How do you have backhand blades? They added backhand blades to the base game. They sell them in Roundtable Hold now, with Tarnished Edition. Oh man, this is kind of making me a little bit sick to look at, I'm not gonna lie. And I've never been prone to motion sickness even. I have seen Leon Xiao? I have seen the new greatsword. It looks really cool. That's what I'm planning on using primarily in this run. Because the Asher Warrior is just fucking awesome. The PC version calls me. I mean, it may be that this is so bad that I should play the PC version, but I kind of want to get to a point in the game where it's laggy enough so that we can really, like, stress test this thing. Like, I really want to see PCR, but it's obviously a super long way away. Like, we could do a really quick, like, DLC % speed run and just get there as quickly as possible. How do you feel about that? And then we pivot to the PC version. Would you prefer that, or would you prefer something different? That sounds like I run a poll. Because all Remembrances on the Switch was the plan, but if this is unwatchable and also unplayable, that sounds fine. Pivot now so it's watchable. We'll keep going for now, but that, like, I'll maybe run a poll and we'll see. Because, like, as long as if I do that much, I'm happy to, like, stick with that. That can be a video about the Switch version, then I can just make the regular Tarnished edition. Because I can't see myself properly testing any of the Tarnished edition stuff on a game that runs like this. Like, it's gonna be really hard to hit sick punishes with the new Ashes of War. Bloody Slash. Look at that bloody slash damage, by the way. Another one. There's a bleed. It is cool that we get to start with this weapon. It's very cool. Surprisingly, this isn't, like, that bad right now. But Godric's super slow. How can I test? Yeah, I can't test when it's running at an unstable 30. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. This shit is just psychotic. Well, at the very least, I'm not gonna, like, stop. I'll keep playing on the Switch until we get to, like, I'll just rush PCR. Definitely. I'm not gonna stop the Switch immediately. I wanna, like, do some stuff and see it, like, brick itself. Oh my god, what a stagger. The double up? Interesting. Wonder why. How is Fire Breath gonna work on this? Hopefully we don't have to find out. That was mad weird. Oh. Maybe that just wasn't safe. Holy frame drop. I thought I died. Fire breaths will set the console on fire. I hate the rolling attack on this weapon. Whiff City. Like, just poke. Just poke, man. Oh, God. You can tell how bad the frame rate is based on my facial expression. That was just straight nonsense, by the way. Shit was running. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. None of this feels safe. Dagger, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna need some vigor, you're right. Like, imagine trying to learn a moveset on this, dude. Are you dead? No, no, no. Ho, 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 ho.
Of all that
Oh yeah, the torrent drip. I forgot about that. Wait, we're about to get it, aren't we?
we'll return together. rays of gold.
Okay, Godric down. How's it going, boss? Just want to say I really like the videos. They actually help my child fall asleep when I put them on. That's what I'm here for. I'm like a big lullaby. 2-hour-long lullaby video. Alright, where's my horse at? Is it in here? Oh, new horse. Torrent 2? Tree Sentinel. Okay. There's like 3 of these, right? Or 4 of them? I was thinking it would be fun at some point to do a speed run that was like horse armor %, where I have to get all the horse armors as quickly as possible. But it might just be all running. Dragon Barrow with all the rain? That's a good point. Does it make Tree Sentinel sounds? Wait, I gotta see. Holy lag. I don't want to pull out Torrent. Like, he's not gonna be changed yet, so it's like... I want to see old Torrent right now. How's the Switch 2 holding up? Poorly. Very, very poorly at the moment. Okay, Tree Sentinel. Let's see it. Wow. That looks beautiful in a crisp 720p. Oh, it does make Tree Sentinel sounds. Cool, man. This is sick. It kind of feels like I'm playing a mod. What do you think about the speedruns where they just zip about? I think it's an entertaining novelty. Crisp 720p with 15 frames per second. Wow. You're really selling it to me. £60, please. That'll be £60. Cough it up. Hand over daddy's money. I'm imagining Miyazaki is saying this. At least you get the DLC bundled in. DLC that crashes your game every boss.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
This is so much worse than I thought it was going to be, by the way. I mean, I think that's probably clear at this point, but it's quite significant. Might sound more impressive if we start measuring frames per hour. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. We should probably do it like that. Isn't there another weapon over here somewhere? It's kind of a shame that I've seen, like, everything, but... I don't know where, even, so... How much new stuff have I found? Ow. I found... Well, I started with the, light greatsword. I found the backhand blades. I found the curved greatsword in the shop, but I haven't bought it. And we're trying to head to Radahn fairly quickly so that we can do, so we can get the greatsword. Yeah, I mean, the Switch 2, the thing is, I feel like it should be able to run better than this. Because the Switch 2 isn't, like, it's underpowered, but it's not that weak. You know? Do you know who published the Switch 2 version? If it's FromSoft themselves, it probably means this is as far as they can push it. Yeah, I mean... But FromSoft aren't exactly, like, the best at optimizing this game. Like, imagine this shit. Like, this shit is fucking spaghetti code city. I bet there's tons of stuff in this game that's set up in a way where they'd have to, like, redo a bunch of shit to make it run any better. And as a result, they can only, like, go so far. Yeah, they did already delay it. Yeah, they delayed it to make it run better, because apparently it ran so badly. Got a 30-year-old Game Boy next to me. You want to try running it on that? We don't know, because Nintendo never shared console specs? Really? Is that true? This does look like it's on the 3DS. Do I steal the germ a bit and, like, put the 3DS on screen and, like, put my reflection in the screen of the 3DS? And, like, some dirt on the screen? Is it not possible to optimize the game better? I mean, I'm the wrong person to ask, I guess. Miyazaki's vision. Yeah, 3DS overlay, downsize into the display. So it looks like I'm playing on the 3DS. Let me think about what I'm doing here, actually. It's a somber weapon, it must be. Am I excited for PCR and my Switch 2 blowing up? Yeah, that's like literally what I'm... Like, that's why we're rushing. I want that to happen as soon as possible. Like, I'm very curious, honestly. I can't handle regular gameplay. How is it going to deal with that? PCR nuke will legitimately blow up the Switch. It actually will. Like... We gotta... I guess this run is more about hitting all the stress test boss, and then we'll pivot to PC, because, like, doing all Remembrances on this is just gonna get tedious after a while. But, like, we've gotta see Bale, we gotta see PCR. We should see Meta too, maybe. But Meta's gonna take fucking ages to set up. But, yeah, we should see all the fucking bosses that are actually gonna brick the system. Rykard. Rykard's probably pretty bad. Yeah, the Michaelis Rune, when that breaks, that would be really bad. Excited for today's stream. That's gonna be a good one, I think. Tarnished Edition is really good. We've been given a gift here, a blessing of the Switch version just being horrendous. Just, like, horrible. Okay, I'm gonna go get the other Dector's half, I guess. Is it that bad so far? Look at this. You see what I mean? It's very bad. It's very, very bad. So far. It's extremely laggy. It actually runs at like 20 FPS, and the input lag is pretty bad too. Oh yeah, super loud, obnoxious bird. It is surprising that it runs so well on the Steam Deck. I don't really understand how. You can lower the settings on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I guess that's true. But, like, this is on the lowest settings. Like, this looks worse than the lowest settings on PC. That's the power of Steam. You just put more coal in it. Know what's wrong with it. I got no gas in it. You know shit's bad when I don't even want to go through Ruinstream Precipice. Wonder how many people have it on the Switch. I mean, I imagine it sold quite a few copies, like pre-orders, right? I mean, there's got to be a lot of people, because there are a lot of people who just own a Switch. Like, that is a real demographic. And, I mean, this is one of the most popular single-player games of the last decade. The question is how many people are gonna, like, try and refund. I'm pretty sure Nintendo's refund policy is, like, terrible, though, so how many people are not gonna get a refund are gonna be pissed off? Maybe you're used to this if you're playing on the Switch only. You're just like, everything runs badly anyway. Like, how are you supposed to learn some of these fights for the first time at this frame rate? Like, it just sounds horrible.
Well, there's been how can I help?
Yeah, it feels bad. It's, like, I think the worst part about it, right, is it gives them a really bad impression of the game. Like, I hope it doesn't translate into people feeling bad about this game. You know what I mean? Because, like, this is not going to give you a good impression of playing Elden Ring. All of the annoying parts of the game, or, like, the difficult parts when you're starting out, you know, the difficulty, how punishing it is, the, like, strangeness of getting used to the, you know, speed of boss attacks, some of them being really delayed, some of them being quite fast. It's all going to be magnified by this input lag. Oh yeah, also this rain. Surprisingly, the rain is not having as much of an impact. I don't know why. On stream, the FPS is harrowing. Yeah, it's, like, really, really bad. It's even worse in person. Odd question, but how are the speaker qualities of the Switch 2? I mean, they seem to be pretty good. Obviously, I'm using these, earphones right now. Earphones? Whatever. I'm pretty sure there's a new weapon around here as well. Holy fuck, man. Okay, this is super laggy. Who's the new Kaled Invasion? It's, Leon Shell? Is that how you say his name? It's that guy. I think there's a new weapon up here. I saw in a YouTube short. I couldn't not see it, okay? It's recommended to me. Here it is. What's it gonna be? Great Katana. Great Katana in base game. That's pretty cool. Comes with overhead stance. See? Blind spot on the fucking backhand blades, overhead stance on the Great Katana. Where is my wing stance? Okay, man. Guess I know wing stance is too good. I mean, it is very good, but it's also very fun. You prefer cold or bleed for non-wing stance milady? I prefer cold on basically everything. Cold is just better. Gets better scalings, because it gets a bunch of dex scaling. Once you've frosted someone, increases your damage by 20% for as long as they're frosted. It's just really good. Did they add any more jumping Ashes of War? No, but they did add an Ash of War with a dodge on the new Greatsword, which is what I'm going to get. It's, like, honestly one of the sickest Ash of War in the game. Dectus Half. Yeah, my Switch 2 blew up twice, and that's why I died. Those aren't actually deaths from the game, they're deaths from real life. Gonna go on Soul Seal. Alright. Please let me out. There we go. Where am I even going? I guess here? I hope we can get the game to crash. What's the laggiest thing in the game? There's got to be a spell that just makes the game lag. I'm sure we've run into something. Once you get the new greatsword, are you going to stick to it, or are you going to stick to the weapon you're currently using? Well, I'll probably stick to it, to be honest. But then again, I'm gonna like... Okay, I think I'm pretty much decided at this point. I'm gonna do this run. I'm gonna like hit all the major bosses I really want to see whether they're gonna beat the game to shit. So I'm gonna fight PCR, and I'm gonna fight like Bale and stuff. And then we'll move over to the PC version, because I actually want to like use the Tarnished edition stuff. Is everyone happy with that? Because this is going to be unwatchable. Like, there's no way anyone wants to watch this for 8 hours anyway. Someone on PCR so we can spam. That's a great idea. If one of you is there by the time I get there, someone needs to start the speedrun now, and they'll get there before me, and then we can do it together. Rykard, yeah, Rykard would be good. Okay, so we'll see all the laggy shit, and then we'll swap to the PC version. Is there cross-platform? No, I don't think so. No, no way. This is so sad. It is pretty sad. Yeah, the Meteor spell could work. Meteorite of Estelle. That must lag the game quite a lot. The new greatsword is really, really cool looking. Like, it would be such a disservice to not test it properly on a game that doesn't run horribly. Yeah, it is going to be eye-opening when we go back to PC. It's going to feel so smooth, holy fuck, with uncapped FPS too. It's going to be the smoothest feeling game ever. I mean, maybe one of the reasons this feels so bad is that I normally uncap FPS. Considering get this on my Switch 2 before I sold, I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, I mean, good thing. This shit's ass. Make it so all 5 letter NPCs are in the fight. I'll never make it to PCR if I do that. Grav Missile? That's true. We could try Grav Missile. Probably crash the game. Have I played Monster Hunter? I played a bit of Monster Hunter. I really, really suck at it. I should do Rise quest really fast. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Nihil. Nihil will make our frames go to 0. Yeah, I did see they changed Grav Missile. There's a delay on the flashbang now. It's very disappointing. Is Monster Hunter good? So yeah, no, I suck at Monster Hunter, but like, it's one of those things where obviously if I invested a bunch of time into it, I'd love it. Horse and Waffle Slayer both love Monster Hunter, and they tried to get me into it, but I just didn't really have the time to invest in it. And they just carried me through the game, and I never really learned how to play it. But it's like something I would obviously really like, given the time. Smoked. There we go. Even menuing feels kind of weird, but that's more just a me thing. I think your initial experience is also heavily based on which weapon you choose. Yeah, maybe. But, I don't know, was Hammer really a terrible idea? Summoned by Monster Hunter. He was. Go to sleep. I think also there was an element of it where, obviously because I played so much Souls stuff, that my brain immediately goes to, like, I tried to play the game like it's a Souls game a lot of the time. Just on instinct. Am I excited for Persona 6? I mean, yes, in theory, but I, like, can't really let myself even... Like, I honestly haven't thought about it because I know it's going to be, like, 6 years before it comes out. Did I finish the Varus Bouquet run? No. It is on hold until after this stuff. Same with the Deathless Rando. But yeah, like, in theory, Persona 6, I'm very excited for. But it's okay, because I've still got Metaphor to play, which I'm probably going to play relatively soon. Which is essentially Persona 6 anyway. Okay. We will flail you. Nice. How's it been so far? It's been extremely laggy. It runs at like 20 FPS. Okay, that's not quite right. It runs at like 25. If we're being generous. Some of the time. Metaphor is so good. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. I've only heard good things. Miles was saying, Waffle Slayer was saying, it's very, very good. I need like 100 hours to play it though, right? So... 25 if the day is good, and you're not fighting anybody, and you're in a room with nothing in it, and the open world is unloaded, and you're naked, and you discard every item in your inventory, and then it will run at like 25, maybe with a 1% dip to like 50.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. The thug, please. Oh, yeah, thank you. Did I forget? I seek you are very to study such, please.
There we go. Alright, let's go to Altus. Metaphor was my first Persona game, and now I'm spoiled because I don't want to play a high school student. I think if you played it, you'd be like, oh, this isn't actually that big of a deal. But I do totally understand having an immediate aversion to that. That makes like complete sense. Like, if somebody recommended you a high school anime, right, you'd be like, come on now. Maybe when I was, like, 16. But it doesn't play like that. It doesn't feel the same. I mean, it does in some moments, to be fair. Okay, so, we want plus 12 weapon. What should I upgrade, actually? Should I keep using Milady? I guess we've used it, like, a couple times at this point. I should use something else. Like, we could go Great Katana. It might be kind of fun. It's been a long time since I've used one. We'll level this up to plus 12. Go kill Radahn. Get our weapon. If you could have one DLC talisman in the base game, what would it be for me? It would be Rolana's or Backstep iframes. That's funny. As I was reading that, I was gonna say Rolana's. Backstep iframes is a better answer, though. That's a really good answer. Yeah, Backstep iframes, probably. I'd want that as early as possible. What are some fun weapons for PCR in general? Unfortunately, There aren't really that many fun weapons for PCR. Because PCR kind of, like, you kind of fight him the same way with every weapon, which is sort of the boring part. Colossal swords with a thrusting R2 are pretty fun on him. I would say that's the most fun weapon you get on PCR. Something like Cleanrot Nightsword, you get really optimal punishes with that. So that's also kind of fun. PCR isn't fun, so there are no fun weapons. I mean, PCR is fun. But yeah, he just funnels all the playstyles together. How is it on Switch 2? It's extremely bad. It's very, very laggy. It's so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay, Ocean, for an Int Faith build. How do I get that build going early? I want to play as a pure caster. Int and Faith. I mean, you probably just, like... You either go Slicer and Pest Threads, or you do... not Slicer and Pest Threads. You either go Cash Flame and Pest Threads, or you do Slicer. Basically. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, see, ADG knows. Exactly. Int Faith is a little rough, though. You kind of got to, like, pick one of the stats to spec into at the start, and then pivot into, like, splitting your stats later. Depends how early you want to go to the DLC, though. Remember when that one face was here? What? The double bonk stun lock. There we go. Which starting class is this? This was the Idus Knight. The one that starts with Light Greatsword. But I bought, or I picked up this Great Katana in the base game. That fucking worm face that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. If you're leveling both at the same time... Yeah, I don't know what's best to go. I mean, it's probably just Slicer, right? Meteorite Staff Slicer. I should have all the stones I need. With that, I need to buy some. Let's level up this Great Katana, and then let's go fight Radahn. How many new weapons did they add? As far as I know, they added... 6? I think. Is that right? Keep selling that. They seem to be all in base game, yeah. But I don't know for sure, because I haven't really looked at anything. You can put wild strikes on this? That's so weird. Yeah, it seems like there are 6. Okay. Alright. Plus 12 Great Katana. Let's go fight Radahn. How's the Switch handling Elden Ring so far? Very badly. Yep, very, very poorly. It runs at like 25 FPS. Things going this badly is kind of good, though, right? It means there's probably 2 Tarnished Edition videos coming in, like, very quick succession to one another. Because this is, like, its own video of stress testing the Switch until it blows up on my desk, and then there's a second video of actually, like, trying and testing all the shit. Like, you know, using all the new stuff properly. Which probably means more streams, I guess. Definitely more recording. Do you have a fire extinguisher just in case? No, I'm just gonna go up in the Inferno if it blows up. That's the plan. Just gonna let the blaze take me. I have a nice, like, flame-proof box around my PC and camera so that you can, like, I make sure the stream doesn't go down. And then, like, hopefully you see enough of it before I get banned by YouTube. Starscare Jelly. What a wonderful talisman. It'd be so fucking annoying if someone screamed right now. Say the line, Bart. Do the roar. This is docked, yep. Surprise Switch can run this at all. I mean, I don't know, it's Switch 2, like... Is ER-Tool even updated? I don't think they've updated it. Like, I guess it's not, because it doesn't have the new items in the, like, you can't cheat the new items in, but ER-Tool still works. Like, it has a broken ER-Tool. How'd you start making Elden Ring videos? Well, I've always wanted to make YouTube videos my whole life, and I've been doing it for a long time, and I played the game, and it was, like, transcendent experience. And then I played all the Souls games, and I just, like, spent so long playing these games, and I was watching other people play the games, and I was already interested in talking about game design, and I wanted to talk about the design of Souls games, so I did. So I made videos about that, and they weren't very good. And then I saw Feeble King's video about level 1 runs, and he was, like, talking about the bosses, and I was like, that's interesting, I should do something like that. And then I did the Dark Souls 3 one. Looking back at those old level 1 analysis videos, I'm like, oh my god, these are terrible. Like, I just don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's what I did. And I just love making videos. I really like video editing. Really like talking about games, writing. The whole process is very satisfying for me. And, you know, then I, like, sort of pivoted into doing more stuff where it's, like, live commentary. So that was fun, too. And, yeah, I don't know. That's, now I'm here. Streaming early today? Yeah, because I have a long run ahead of me, although it's looking like 2 different runs at this point, so the second one might have to continue tomorrow. But the Switch is running very poorly. Alright, here we go. I guess we kind of have a shit-ass setup for this. We're gonna have to, like, do charge heavies. That is so much base damage on a plus 12 weapon. I kind of forgot the Great Katanas were, like, busted. They're really, really good, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tonight, as in I'm gonna just be streaming for the next, like, 10 or so hours, probably. Maybe 8. So this is probably going to do a lot of damage, I hope. Should make up for the fact that the game is lagging really, really hard. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's just a crazy amount of damage for plus 12. That's as much base damage as fully upgraded Bloodhound, is it really? That is kind of crazy. Ooh. Ooh, I don't feel confident doing any strafes. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. This is so laggy. I hope that comes across. There's the stagger. If only I was... Oh, big bleed. Holy shit. This is so much damage, man. This is so fucking laggy, dude. Wait, it's gonna actually lag so much when he comes back in as well. That actually wasn't that bad, surprisingly. It's that move. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. Stagger? There we go. Holy shit, dude. I really have to concentrate when doing these fights. Like, I can't even say anything, because it's very hard to play. Man. So you're up to Radon. Should I buy a Switch 2? No, don't. Don't buy a Switch 2, Elden Ring Switch 2. Don't buy it at the moment. Wait to see if they fix this somehow, I guess. I guess there's a chance that happens. Yeah, this is obscene damage, though, you're right. Like, that was actually crazy. This might be one of the strongest early base game weapons. Like Great Swords, Great Katana is just very, very good. What do I think of the new weapons? I'm really happy with the way they've gone. Like, just adding some of the DLC weapons into the base game. I think it's a great idea. Just like basic versions of them. Okay. We have the guy we need to kill with the weapon we want. We're gonna need a bunch of decks for the actual weapon. I think we need like 26. I should check how much before I fuck with my stuff. Tarnished edition items. Let me see. I guess there's no like wiki page up. I guess why would there be yet? Actually, I kind of would have expected that to be a wiki page. Does anyone know how many points of dex you need? It's 26? Okay, good. Okay. Alright. So the invasion is just over here. Hopefully this guy doesn't actually smoke the fuck out of me. Roll into her attacks instead of rolling away? What? So I do know where this guy is, because I had to go kill him to get the thumbnail shot. Also, this armor is really cool looking, by the way. I know I haven't had it on this whole time, because I wanted to light roll, but This is like some of the nicest starting armor I've seen. Do you try switching to offline? I haven't tried that yet. Look, okay, we'll try that now, because this is obviously really, really bad. I'm gonna have to, like, restart the game. Or can I just, like, quit out? When you play new Souls-like, do you crush them because of how good you are in ER? No. No. I eat shit just like everybody else. Certain times I get to the point where I feel like maybe I get to the point where I figure out the bosses a bit faster sometimes than other people, just because I've seen more moves, you know? Seen more combos that look similar to other combos, but no. Everyone eats shit when they're new. Like, there's just no getting around it, really. It doesn't seem to be running any better immediately, by the way, but this is a very laggy area of the game, I guess. Does the Switch version of ER get unique items? No. Oh, I see. I guess I'll leave it offline for now, and we'll just see. Oh, it's like over there. Wait, why am I not on horse? Actual idiot. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this experience definitely does help, and I think... But it's not, like, stat significant. Like, I definitely don't crush other Souls games because I'm good at this. And, I don't know, that is also just a me thing. Like, I'm very much, like, the skill curve of me getting better at games is, like, I'm terrible for a really long time, and then suddenly I just get exponentially better, like, really, really fast. Something clicks, I don't know. I guess I just do, like, the... Oh, God. I just say, like, I mega cheese him. He's gonna Asher Ball me with this shit. Oops. W spacing. It's such a sick Asher Ball. I can't wait to fucking use it, man. And then with the Ancient Dragon Man special... You can charge this Ash of War as well. You can do like a charge attack at the end of it. There's a bleed. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wait, you can do multiple of them at once? It's interesting. Holy shit, that's not even like something I can dodge out of. He always on his bullshit, man. Sore starting. There we go. Got his ass. Nice. Okay. We have our weapon. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. That's what it says up there. 100%. Also, new drip. This is such a sick armor set. I've heard this guy is in Dark Souls 2. I wouldn't know anything about that, though. Let me kill Alex quickly. Okay. Yeah, just murder. I can't think of anything I need to do. Any reason not to kill him.
Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all
Stun lock.
lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing. How could
Okay,
this
bye. Maybe that's gonna help with the Ash of War damage. Actually, I'm curious, which charge heavy does this have? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I forgot about that. Okay, so... Poke charge heavy. The sick-ass light attack string. Insane Ash of War with a charge and a follow-up. And another light attack, and it has iframes on the dodge. I mean, this is an all-timer. This is an all-timer. Jane Doe, thank you for the $2. I have nothing witty or funny to say. Take my money. I find you very witty and funny and charming. Alright. Let's level this up. And then let's go kill Moog, I guess, right? So we get +4 from EG. It's probably getting tweaked. Is it like too good? There's no way it's too good. There's like the Bloodfiend's arm is still in the game, and they left the faith scaling bug on it.
Well, I
You get the little flag on your hip. Oh my god, dude, this shit is so fire. This shit is so fire. I'm poor for some reason. They did not patch the faith scaling. At least as far as I know. Still poor. Oops. Okay, there is +4. I guess we can go... Yeah, we can go to Volcano Mana for +5 and 6 and stuff. So if we're doing that, I should kill Banal. Because if you kill Banal and then go to Volcano Mana after handing in his Bell Bearing, it'll update his Bell Bearing to have the Ashes of War for doing the kill request at Volcano Mana without having to do the kill request because they're really annoying, and that means we get Assassin's Gambit. None of you knew that. Don't lie.
Suppose I have no choice then.
Sourced.
Is this what grace would have of us?
The charge. Aww.
You are an
Oh.
enigma.
Through the wall. He's pissed.
The Volcano Mana awaits you.
Nice. Okay. Let's go to Volcano Mana. 3-second delay just to Aura Farm. 15-minute delay. And then what? Oh yeah, they added a thrusting shield to the base game, didn't they, as well? So I guess 7 weapons. Not 6. At least 7 weapons.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your... I will pray.
Off we go. I'd never seen that weapon class in my life. This is a new weapon from Tarnished Edition. This is the new Greatsword. It's a somber Greatsword. It is very fucking cool. Would you use this weapon for an only run? Yes. Like 100%, of course. This is like perfect weapon for an only run, because it has just like infinite skill ceiling on the Ash of War. Give me that. If something is like Ash of War with an iframe dodge into a follow-up, it's like prime candidate for an only run. Why do you get it? There's an invasion in Radahn's arena down towards the like catacomb that's also in Radahn's arena, like on the beach. You just run the length of the beach, you'll find it. You'll get invaded. And then you kill the guy and you get the weapon and the armor set. You're looking so goofy as Lucatiel. This is really cool armor, though. I like it a lot. Especially the chest piece. Honestly, all of it. It's just a very cool armor set. Probably has, like, great combinations with other stuff in the game, too. Not sure if it's because it's new, but it's maybe my favorite Ashe. I mean, yeah, probably it being new plays into it somewhat, but that's... I totally understand that. Like, this is a really, really cool Ash of War. I don't think that's crazy to say. No, you can't put the Ashe on different weapons, unfortunately. It would be cool if you could. Wing Stance Mogs? Probably. Wing Stance is really cool. I do kind of wonder whether the, No, wait. No, yeah. I wonder whether the Wing Stance thing that works, with Rellana's cameo, where you can combo Wing Stance Light Attack into Wing Stance Heavy Attack while maintaining Rellana's cameo buff. I wonder whether that works with this as well. Because you can do this Light Attack. First of all, this works with Rellana's cameo. And you can also combo the Light Attack into, like, a heavy follow-up. Because if it works there too, that would be really cool. I do agree that Wing Stance is very sick. But, like, Wing Stance also is, like, certain bosses, it's very cool. Other bosses, it's kind of just whatever, because you need something to jump. There's no iframes on Wing Stance. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh my fucking god. I didn't realize it launched. It's like budget giant hunt. Actually dumpstered. Holy fuck. So it is enjoyable or not? Well, the Switch version of the game is very laggy. This weapon is really, really cool. Back in a couple of hours. You'll probably be back when I'm on PC. When I'm back on PC, hopefully. Why am I going this way? Okay, I'll get this to +6. We'll kill Godskin Noble. I guess we'll just go straight to +10. How do you... How will Leda be with the lag? I mean, that's a good question. I'm probably going to have to use something pretty strong against her. Okay, +6. Let's go fight Godskin Noble. It does appear to be capped at 30, and it doesn't hit 30 a lot of the time. Probably use the Flail Ash Flail Ash for Moog Rune Farm. I haven't even seen the Flail Ash. I don't actually really know what the flail does at all. I have 38k, I should spend it. Yeah, the weapon has mini Giant Hunt, you're right. I mean, I could also just put Giant Hunt on something. Like, I'm sure, you know, I could always use Spinning Weapon, I guess, is like, actually the case, so. For Leda, yeah. Meteoric War Greatsword. Amog. We all call it Amog. I think I'm the only one that calls it Amog as far as I've seen. Unfortunately. But everyone should be calling it Amog. That makes way more sense. There must be somebody else who's been calling it Amog. Alright, here we go. Am I mid-rolling? I'll just be mid-rolling, I'll be fine. I have so much vigor. Can I find an interesting use for the Ash Boar here? Can I get belly bumps? Oh, right, I forgot it's not, like... I forgot it's not like Bloody Hellas. It doesn't activate immediately. I seriously got hit by that? Oh my god, it's so laggy, man. Fuck this game. Knew that belly bump was coming. Not even sure whether that was safe, to be honest. See, this is what I was talking about, though. Like, how am I gonna find good uses for the Ash of War at this frame rate? Like, I can barely play. Oh, I shouldn't have charged it. I forgot it charges. I was just holding the button on instinct. So far, we've hit 0 Ashes of War. Beautiful. This is a really nice greatsword moveset, though, just in general. No. Maybe I could do the full charge there. Stagger? Beautiful. Finally, not casual 60 FPS Elden Ring. A real hardcore playthrough. Also, dodging belly bump is psychotic there. Oh my god, man. The game is actually running at 10 frames per second during that attack. That is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Words cannot express. Oh, and belly bump. Oh, I forgot it doesn't work like Bloody Hellas. It's unfortunate that I'm doing the heavy thrusting swords run at the same time as this, so that every time I do it, every time I try and use the Ash of War on this, I try and do it like Bloody Hellas. Yeah, that was actually like 10 frames. Can I grease this weapon? That's a good question. Even though I shot on the Switch too, I didn't expect it to be this bad. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be this bad either. But like I'm not even that low on the Switch 2. I think it's a combination of things. Like obviously the Switch 2 is underpowered, but this is worse than I would expect, and I think From Software not optimizing this game super well in general is part of that. I can't blame it on lag. Well, see, the thing is, yeah, people believe me, but like it legitimately is. Like that's the crazy thing about it. You can't buff the weapon. That's okay, though. It really doesn't need it. Oh god, bad roll. God, that I'm mid-rolling. Wow, what a good opportunity to use the Ash of War that would have been. Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta be about to stagger. Oh, I didn't do it early enough. No. Oh. I swear to god if he unsticks himself right at the last second. That was scary. Really? Bad timing on that, I guess. That's the wrong flask. Oh my god, I buffered a roll because it's running at like actual 10 frames. It's the lag, I promise. He's gonna raw belly bump. Never mind. There it is. Dude. Oh no. This is like actually the most stressed I've ever been playing the game. That is so hard to time. Holy fuck. Why are we back here? Yeah. Just no space. No space and I'm mid-rolling, which was probably a bad idea. Like, I think it's pretty clear, because, you know, some of you have probably watched, like, basically everything I put out. You know what my normal gameplay looks like. Even at my worst. None of this shit happens, you know what I mean? Hey. No way. Dude, he's spamming the roll. I may actually die again. It's like he knows I'm playing on the fucking Switch. Oh my god. No. I thought it was dead. Stagger, maybe? Nope. Dude, I pressed the roll button. Oh. Even at my lowest, I'm still a family guy. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, imagine how bad it would be for a casual player. That's what I've been saying. Like, imagine how this is on a first playthrough. Oh, death counter at 4, you're right, thank you. Deaths. 4. You suffer this much seeing a game at 30 FPS. Well, the game is not at 30 FPS. It's at, like, 20, but the problem is not the FPS as much as it's the input lag. Like, Bloodborne, for example, runs at 30, but it has way less input lag than this, so it's, like, you know, it's annoying, but it's way more playable. Like, this is really obnoxious, because you actually just press the roll button, and then it comes out, like, half a second later. Yeah, I did end up swapping my game into offline mode. Yes. Want an arena. Recharge heavy. Beautiful. No. Okay. See, like, there it just ate my input, by the way. Like, I pressed R1 after pulling the thing out, but it was, like, both inputs were delayed, and then the second one just got eaten. Come on, man. Raw belly bump. Oh my god, it's Stool City. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. That guy? No. Off this. Wow. Okay. 3 damage. Yep, knew it was coming. See, like, that is safe. If you didn't have input lag right there. Like, it's crazy, dude. Okay, I must have just misinputted. He's gonna raw belly bump, isn't he? No way, man. Oh. Cheesed. No. Oh my god, how am I always perfectly spacing these wrong? I mean, it's because I'm angling my second dodge wrong, but it's very hard to get it right. No way. Yeah, it's Whiff City, even with the poking attack. Oh god. Oh, the insta-stuck. Yes! Oh my god, what a nightmare. Oh, I can finally read what everyone was saying the whole time. Hello. Is the goat washed, yes or no? Oh man. That was so stressful, dude. Holy shit. This thing's gonna give me a heart attack. But yeah, no, the input lag is very bad. Right? Like, it looks horrible. I must have missed so much shit. I did end up putting the game in offline mode. It hasn't helped the performance, which makes me kind of want to go back to the online mode, because I sort of like seeing all the stuff. I think it's kind of funny. I've never really... It's been a really long time since I've had it set to online. Ever thought about doing a cheese-only run? No, it doesn't seem like my thing. I'm just not interested in doing that. I think it's because people adapt to higher frame rates and they go back to low ones. Yes, you're right about that. But, like, when you go to, you know, like 60, or even you go to 30, like, I mean, obviously, I played Bloodborne. I played the game at 60. I played the game on PS5, where it's locked to 60. And, you know, the adaptation period is, like, you know, a few minutes. Like, it's not... I've been playing the game for... We're a few hours deep. We're a couple of hours into this run. There's no way I would still be needing to adapt. The game just has a lot of input lag. Like, there's just a delay. Like, I'm definitely playing better than I was immediately upon booting up the game. Like, the market fight was pretty horrendous because I was getting more used to it, but even being used to it, it's just... Like, it's so laggy. Some of those belly bumps, there was just no way I was dodging them. Like, you can't see them quickly enough at this frame rate, and you can't even get the input in. I mean, maybe I'm just, like, fucking ass cheeks, and somebody is playing this on the Switch, and they feel fine, but I doubt it, you know? Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing people's messages and blood splatters and stuff. I don't know. It's nice. There is a sense of community with the asymmetrical multiplayer. I like it. I actually, like, think it's cool, even if it's just the small things that I engage with and I don't actually do multiplayer. Just seeing other people's messages and bloodstains is cool. Because it's like a community experience, you know what I mean? And I guess I feel a sense of solidarity with my fellow Switch Elden Ring enjoyers. Dagger Talisman. Okay, so we are grabbing a 7 here. That's basically what we're here for. And then we can max out a weapon and we can kill Moog. Oops. Imagine trying to do the parkour down on the, whatever the fuck it's called, section. Down to the Frenzied Flame ending area. Imagine actually trying to do that on this. I guess it's probably not that bad. Seven. Wonderful. Switch Elden Ring enjoyers. I mean, there's definitely going to be some people... Like, I imagine in a couple months' time, when people have beaten the game on Switch, some people, the brave warriors who've decided to stick it out and beat the whole game on Switch, will end up seeing some of my videos. Like, I'll get new audience members who are Switch players. Which will be very interesting. Be very, very interesting. That would be quite cool. Okay, let me grab the 8 and the 9 from Kaylet. High refresh rate monitors are very cheap nowadays. Yeah, high refresh rate monitors have gotten way cheaper. It's really nice. Like, it's kind of crazy how, when I was younger, and I've always been, like, a PC gamer guy, and, like, an FPS person as well. When I was younger, high refresh rate monitors weren't, like, talked about that much. At least, as far as I knew. Like, people weren't mentioning it that much, even though it's such a fucking big difference. It's, like, the biggest deal. Now it seems to be everyone knows, but back then it was like, oh yeah, you could get this thing. It's like this weird thing. Apparently it helps some people, you'd hear them talk about it. But it's, like, totally game-changing. But maybe I was just, like, too young and wasn't tapped in. Been playing games since the 90s. I'm Unk. What were you playing in the 90s, Unk? Alright, let's level this up. FPS is the one genre of game I've accepted I'll never be good at. I understand that. I'm sure you could be good at it if you wanted to. Saying that as a person who's not particularly good at them. Okay. Plus 9. Beautiful. Let's go do Vari's quest. Reese, how old are you? I'm 22. Yeah, it's very frustrating to play and improve at a lot of FPS. I would agree with that one. Trying to improve at competitive games is... it's just exhausting. Alright, I haven't been into the room. Like, I can't tell you how much time I've spent trying to improve at shooters and stuff, but, like, I don't know, doing it so exhausting that I don't end up actually playing that much of them. I think that's the problem.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as
I'm the youngest person ever.
now become.
Trying to improve at CS2 feels worse than everything in this world. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true. Okay. Alright, now it is really just a matter at this point of full speedrun to PCR and bail to see, to like get my, we're doing Switch Explosion speedrun. And then we're gonna go actually like play Tarnished Edition properly on PC. Where I won't have like everyone in the stream, however many people are here, 150 people, like tearing their eyes out because they're looking at 25 FPS gameplay the entire time. Switch is going to explode when Bale does the explosion attack, yeah, what for sure.
My doubt. The words of the truly, I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh.
Ooh, my PvP.
And if it drive high.
This amount of lag, worth getting flask upgrades. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way, right? Although I guess I will. I could die really badly a bunch of times. Reset, how about you having your PFP is the one with the zigzag pattern, right? Yeah, it is. That's very specific thing. Yeah, it is that one. I haven't worn that in a long time. I used to wear it a lot when I was, had long hair. It lag? Yeah, it's really laggy on Switch. I mean, you can see, right? Like, look at this. Ooh. It makes someone actually throw up. Like, it is hurting my, like, head a bit, you know? Like, I feel a little bit sick playing this. Which is crazy, because I used to play a bunch of VR. I never felt sick doing that, either. How's the FPS on this game? It's not good. It's very bad. I mean, you'd have to expect that they've got, like, some sort of plans to maybe patch this to make it run a bit better. Someone who's really good at Counter-Strike probably feels so good after I said that. Oh yeah, and I have to do at least one boss on handhelds. I forgot. I definitely need to do that before we finish. They said it'd be 30 to 40. It's not 30 to 40. It's like 30 to 20. It's like 25 to 30. I mean, I could be totally wrong on that, I guess. It's definitely capped at 30, though. Like, I felt what 60 was just before this, because I was getting the thumbnail shot. So it's not, like, it's obviously not 60. It's definitely capped at 30, and it drops frames all the time. I don't think I ever saw 30 watching the stream. This looks totally playable. It looks playable when you're running around, like, for sure. But when you get in a fight, it's really not. And also, like, something I can't show on the stream is that the input lag is really, really bad. Like, that's what makes it unplayable. It's not so much the frame drops as much as it's, like, the input lag. There was stuff that was happening on Godskin Noble there where, you know, stuff that I've done, you know, a million times. Punishes I know are safe just weren't possible because I didn't. Like, I couldn't get my dodge in quick enough. I just equipped the wrong thing. How do people use Xbox layout controllers? Yeah, the boss fights were rough. Or they have been so bad. Input lag too. Yeah, I mean, it's the input lag, yeah. The input lag that kills it. I mean, I'm sure that's heavily related to the frame rate. I mean, you could play the game like this. It's just like, the thing is, right, it's okay when, for, you know, someone like, you know, one of us, where we've played the game a million times, right? You know where all the good shit is, and, like, if you really want to, you can just, like, get really strong and win. But if you're trying to explore in a new playthrough and, like, fight some shit as you go, it's just, like, how is this gonna play well? I don't know. We'd have to get we need, like, a test dummy. We need a guy who's never played the game before to stick on the Switch and be like, would you play this game? Look at all these bloodstains. Imagine if they ported Night Rain to search a Dell phase transition. Yeah, Dell, true. Oh my god. A Dell frame transition, I'm pretty sure froze when it happened on my computer the first time. It's getting praised everywhere. This port is getting praised? This one? Really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, feel free to, like, take my opinion with a grain of salt. For sure. Play this yourself and see. Please play it. And, like... I'm not saying that in, like, an annoyed way. Like, you should play it yourself. Honestly, though, I still would prefer that it comes out like this on Switch than it doesn't at all.
You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So...
With this all being said, of how, like, awkward this is. This is, like, just about a level of playable where we can have a conversation about whether or not it's enough. And I think that means that it's not so insanely bad that it can't possibly be enjoyed. I don't want to be too doomer, though. I mean, I kind of have been, I guess, but it's very... I mean, this is very funny. It's very entertaining to do this. And I'm kind of glad that it's a bit of a disaster. What about handheld mode? Well, I'm going to try and kill a boss in handheld mode, but yeah, I mean, this would be tricky to play in handheld mode. With that being said, like, it's not like you can't play it, okay? It's not totally unplayable. You could play the game like this. It's just not very good. Like, you're definitely not getting quite the same experience that you would anywhere else, because it's just gonna... Like, the whole thing is gonna feel a little sluggish, and it's gonna take a while to get through everything, like, longer than it already does, because you're gonna die a lot when the game is, like, kind of lagging. You know? I mean, if other people are saying that they think this is fine, and I'm just like a frame rate snob, then, I mean, that could well be the case. Maybe it's just like I'm bothered by it more than most. But yeah, no, it's definitely not unplayable, though. I don't want to give the impression that it's unplayable. And, like... You gotta keep in mind as well that the way I choose to play these games is, like, I'm trying to do no-hit strats, and I'm trying to fight the bosses optimally, and obviously when you're playing the game casually, you're not doing that. So, and I've played a shit ton of this game, so things that bother me when it's like, oh, I can't do this Godskin Noble Punish that's optimal because the input lag, it's like, no one is going to notice that on a casual playthrough. So, I don't know. Okay, goodbye. Wow. There we go. The one-shot. It's almost like we have a +10 weapon or something. Back to Vare. What's the resolution? Image quality looks really good. I'm not really sure whether it's like very low graphics 1080p or whether it's like 720p. I think it's probably 1080p with like no anti-aliasing. Critics are, I mean, I don't, making a generalization like critics are the same people who couldn't get past Cuphead's tutorial is like a bit much. I mean, that's, critics is like a huge group of people. And game critics within the industry, like, this is going to sound insane coming from me that I'm defending critics, but like, it's such a massive generalization. There are good and bad critics. Like, there are plenty of people who are critics who I'm like, I would trust this guy's opinion every single time, and there's other people who I'd never trust. Like, you can't always get your idea from that. Like, you gotta look at multiple sources. It is also another problem that I have with the way, especially critic, like, aggregate scores are done, is you don't know whose opinion you're getting, right? Like, if you know a guy and you know, like, what they like and what they do, like, you're watching me, right? You know I play this game in a specific way. You know that I normally play the game uncapped on PC on, like, a really overpowered piece of hardware. This stuff, like, tends to bother me a lot. So, like, I'm probably going to be more harsh than someone who tends to play most of their games on console. And, like, there's, you know, you got to understand, right? But I don't think all critics' opinions are to be disregarded, is my point. Sounds like such a fucking, like, insane defending critics, but just, it's not, like, it's too large of a generalization to be, like, disregarding all that. Alright, take my, well, inject my finger with something. Could this game be better optimized? Realistically, could the Switch version have 60 FPS? Well, I mean, the Steam Deck runs better, right? So maybe.
Clench your teeth or something.
Thank you.
Never forget, for it is what
You're defending them. You must be paid. It's more that you weren't paid for an opinion. I guess so, but, like, I don't know. It's just extremely, like, cynical to suggest that all people who are critics are, like, shills who don't care about their job at all. Like, I'm sure it's more complicated than that. You know? And if people are giving this good scores, it's still Elden Ring. Like, there's, you know, it's still a really good game, and it's not unplayable.
Oh.
Thank you.
A medal.
Alright, let's go. I think a lot of people see one take from a critic that pisses them off about something they love and assume them, yeah. Like, it's a lot of, and assume they're all horrible was the end of that message. Will I be fighting Rolana? See if that means a rough to jump. I mean, I'm sure they will be. I might be fighting Rolana. I don't know. I'm gonna. I mean, the plan was probably rush PCR and Bale. I guess. The distinction should be where you draw the line between playable and enjoyable. I think that's what the critics are fighting. Yeah, I mean, this is like... But the thing is, though, if I didn't know any better, this would probably still be enjoyable, you know what I mean? Like... But it's gonna grate people way more, is the... Like, the issue that I have with it running poorly, right, is on a new playthrough, this game and all Souls games, they ask a lot from the player. They ask you to sit through, like, getting the shit kicked out of you and, like, actually learn. Like, they're really, you know, asking a lot of your time. They're asking a lot of effort. And to do that, you need to get to the point with the game where you're like, okay, I understand what the deal is here, and I'm gonna commit. Like, you gotta buy in. You know what I mean? That it's very vague nebulous phrasing that I'm using, but I think I'm getting my point across. Okay, just walks away. And I think the elements of the game that are grating on a new player are going to be magnified by the fact that there's so much input lag. That's my issue with this. But I don't think it's unplayable, and I still think the game would be fun. Okay, I want this turn here as well. That is the worst kukri of all time. Please distract these guys. Wow, man, come on. Why aren't these close ones going? There we go. $30 FPS, game keycard, $80. They could have done better. I mean, yeah, I do agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think... I just don't want to, like... Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, worst quit out of all time. I'm not disagreeing with you, I just think... I don't want to, like, lean too far in one direction and, like... give the impression that this is just all garbage, completely unplayable trash, like you can't experience Elden Ring this way. If you just have a Switch, don't even bother buying it. It's like, no, that's just not the case. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh my god, man. Please just go over there. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Do you have any recommendations for starting Elden Ring without rage quitting or missing something? I feel like it's really easy to miss NPC quests. You gotta just, like, you can't expect to catch everything. The rage quitting thing, I mean, Gino's advice is the best advice, really. Not to parrot him completely, but his whole learn and then win thing, I mean, he's right on the money. That's what it is. Like, don't even go in with the expectations of winning anything. Like, when you're going into a fight, don't think like, oh, I'm trying to kill this guy. Think like, I'm trying to learn this guy's moveset, and you'll reach the goal a lot faster. Tends to be how it goes. It also just subverts the whole getting angry because the goal has changed, right? Plus 10 weapon. Let's fight Moog. Two hours in, we're almost at DLC. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Has it lagged badly yet? Like, clearly malfunctioning? It's had some very bad drops. It hasn't, like, frozen yet, to be fair. Which is surprising. I thought we would have run into, like, an actual freeze. But yeah, certain attacks, Godskin Noble roll, it lagged very hard. Okay. I think we have a pretty easy time with Moog on a plus 10 weapon that's, like, really, really strong. I don't know if I'm going to really be able to use the Ash of War here, but we're going to come back through this on the PC version and actually test stuff anyway, so that's fine. I'm just going to kill him. How is it going in this Run of Pain? Well, the Run of Pain is so bad, we've shifted focus. Now we're speedrunning to, like, Bale and PCR to see if we can blow up the Switch, and then we're going to swap to PC and do an All Remembrances run where we actually test stuff. Because the game is, like, kind of... You know, it's too laggy for me to do, like, proper punishes without just spending, like, ages doing it. And also might be a little bit difficult to watch. Ash of War on the ground poke, that's true, yeah, it would be really good there. I really like this weapon, by the way. Like, even just as a regular greatsword, I really like it. It's like pretty much perfect. Huge fucking headshot. How do I miss my riposte? I'm so ass. Kinda shocked he didn't immediately Unis. There we go. Another one. Wing hit. Wonderful. Remember yesterday when I died a bunch of times to Moog? And then I had to, like, shut up, so I actually killed him? That was embarrassing. Surely that won't happen on the Switch. This is actually holding frame rate surprisingly well, by the way. Like, it's obviously not running amazing, but... that wasn't the game's fault, that was me. It's not running amazing, but it's not running, like, significantly worse, which is actually pretty surprising. Another one. Wow, it's kind of crazy that... dude. It's kind of crazy that tapping, like, the Ash of War R2 does, like, the same amount as a charge heavy. That is a very big motion value. I wanted to go for the Ash of War there, but I just was not confident I was going to be able to get it out. Like, I think there is enough time, but I feel like it was going to maybe, like, lag a bit. That does lag really hard. I think maybe just when there's a lot of Blood Flame on the floor, it gets a lot laggier. Dead.
I can see.
Nice.
As clear as day.
Easy.
Coming of our dynasty. More.
Bro, what sort of fucking comment is that? Remove. There we go. Fucking, what's that? Okay. Yeah, it was actually, like, pretty good kill. I mean, I made some bad mistakes, but not so bad for the Switch. Alright. DLC time. Thank God I haven't done the Greatsword run yet. That's a good point. Yeah, it's a good thing we haven't done the Greatsword run. Good thing we haven't done the Great Katana run. I guess it didn't really change a lot for backhand blades and stuff. Is there any video lines for DLC start? Well, I've been doing the button, button, other button thing. So I thought that was funny. As like a call to action. What I think of the balance patches, I think it's been very good. I'm kind of shocked that they actually did stuff that was very positive, but they did. Buffing Smithscript Spears, or Smithscript Weapons, very needed. Buffing Perfume Bottles, very needed. Some of the incants that were really shit. Yeah, good patch. Okay, so we're going to PCR and Bale. I think we probably just want to go Gaius, Mesmer, and yeah, Gaius, Mesmer, Ramina, Leda, PCR. I think we just do that straight through. And then we go Bale. I don't know who I'm going to fight on handheld. Maybe it should be Mesmer. How did I attract your attention? But yeah, I think that's the plan. Oh, I need to update the deaths counter. Does anyone remember how many deaths I've had? I think I had at least one more since, right? I'll just add one. I predict Gaius will be a nightmare. No, Gaius will be easy. Although his phase transition attack, it will lag. But I really don't think it'll be that bad. Why is he just looking at me like that? Is death counter really needed? Well, I thought it would be funny, because like, it doesn't... I guess you just got here, right? So, definitely when... Well, first of all, I wasn't as used to the input lag, but also, on a laggier fight, the death counter seemed more necessary. But I guess maybe it isn't anymore. His charge might be trash. Yeah, but with the horse stride, it'll be easy. How's the new sword so far? The new sword is fucking awesome. Like, very... very up there with the best weapons in the game. Like, might be one of my favorites immediately. The Ash of War is just so cool. Moveset's really, really good. There's input lag too. Yeah, the input lag is the big problem. I mean, the frame drops are bad, but it's the input lag that's actually, like, getting me hit a lot. Making the game more difficult. Very good talisman. We need meta, do we? I'd have to run for so long to do meta. Meta on handheld mode for extra pain. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. We don't even have Rapture the Mists. Oh yeah, Furnace Golem to attack me. I mean, we'll see the really laggy one on the way to Ramina. I mean, it's not running the best. I was thinking of getting a Switch to for ER and Duskbloods, but if it runs that bad... Well... It's playable, but it doesn't run well. I think Duskbloods runs a lot better than this. Great slideshow. Yeah, the handheld kill will be funny. I'm gonna have to, like, angle my webcam down so you can watch it. It'll be so good, dude. This is kind of lagging a lot right now, too. I don't know if that's because of the rain. Yeah, people love watching me suffer. It's kind of interesting, actually, to think about, like, what is enjoyable about the videos, because it's very difficult to, like, actually ascertain what bits of the videos have really worked and what haven't. Obviously, there's people in the comments, but only, like, so many people are going to leave comments on things. Like, most people are just, you know, experiencing it, watching it, and then moving on. And I do wonder, like, which bits have stuck with people. So obviously there was that one video where I had, like, a huge breakdown over meta because I was using Found the Indomitable, which was just terrible, just didn't work. And I was, like, I spent so long editing that section, deliberating about how long it should be, and, like, it's like, oh my god, it's like 10 minutes long, is that too long? Are people going to be like, fucking, this guy needs to move on, and... Yeah, and I just don't know how much that stuck with people. I guess a lot, considering people mention meta a lot. But... Cerulean Coast will probably be really laggy, you're right. Classic. That is so much damage. Stop worrying. Well... I mean... The worrying might be what makes it good. I mean, you only see the final product, right? Your voice is really good at conveying things in long-form content. I'm glad you say that, because yeah, that's a constant, like, thing that I'm worried about and it bothers me, is, like, explaining things in a way that's concise and, like, arranging my thoughts, like, non-linear thoughts into linear speech. I feel like I struggle with, speaking well and explaining things well a lot of the time. And, like, I watch it back, and I'm like, like, what are you fucking stuttering and, like, explaining it so poorly? You put the required context after the actual thing you needed to say. I don't know why I'm jumping down here, super weird. Maybe the DLC is just, like a bit laggier than the rest of the game. I guess that makes sense. I didn't even get a shackle. I didn't even kill patches. I didn't even go to sewers. Haven't even been to Langdell. It's a lot laggy in the base game. Yeah, I guess so. In certain areas, it's really bad. Like, this is the thing, right? Is we're talking about lag on the Switch, but, I mean, there are places in the DLC that lag on PC. Like, even on the most stacked PC of all time, they'll lag. Yeah, I mean, making, you know, obviously I worry a lot about the videos and, like, the quality and what people are gonna think and stuff, but, I mean, you know, I am, I guess, primarily just doing stuff I would think is entertaining, like, you know, I think would be interesting to watch, leaving bits in that I think are interesting. Like, it's probably just a bad thing in general for me to get worried about everyone else too much. It's, like, not really how things should be done. You know, like, it should be derived internally. It's like the whole thing of, like, people don't know what they want, you know what I mean? But then again, I could just be... could be a terrible idea and lead me to ruin. I don't know. Like, this bit's always pretty laggy, probably because of all those enemies, and it certainly is laggy. But yeah, like, this is an area where it's laggy on PC, and it's just lagging here too. It's so bad. I mean, that does make it look really bad. Imagine trying to fight that boss. All bosses run on the Switch. Have to take a break every couple of hours to, like, be sick. Oh no. That was a miracle that I lived there. What frame rate do I normally play on? I normally play uncapped, and the game runs at about... well, I mean, it varies quite a lot, but I guess it always runs at about, like, 100 in good conditions, and it drops to probably, like, 70 or 80 in, like, sort of open world situations, and then the, like, mega drops, it'll drop to, you know, like, 40 in the worst places in the game, like, for, like, moments, I guess, or it'll drop to, like, 60-something, so, like, it runs very well. I have a very beefy PC. But for years I played the game locked at 60. And obviously I didn't always have a really good PC. And the game, you know, it would run at 60 most of the time with drops to like 50 and 40, big drops to like 30. And like that wasn't a bad PC either. What's my GPU? I have like a 5070 Ti or 5080 Ti or something. I know, it's very fortunate to get an Ironside sponsor. So I have a super bougie PC. It's one of the nice things about this job is like you can totally justify doing that because it's like, well, it actually probably saves me like hundreds of hours of time editing. Oops. And to be honest, it does. Oh. Okay, probably should look at the screen. Probably should look at the screen. This is docked, yeah. How would it be not docked? Can people like stream on a capture card or like capture Switch footage on a capture card without it being docked? Also, wouldn't I be looking down at the... I guess I could be on the desk on the little screen. This is normal. This is... Yeah, this isn't rando. This is on the Switch. Okay, we're about to see it. This is one of the biggest frame drops in the entire game. When Miquella's Great Rune breaks. This one lags down to like 20 FPS on PC, even on the strongest PC. Let's see what it does to the Switch. Oh my god, okay, yeah, they just like basically removed it. Wow. They like pretty much removed it. It's normally like so much more, like the particle effect is way bigger. They removed the fucking visuals. So, I mean, that must mean it crashed, right? That must mean it was like crashing. That's so funny. It couldn't tank it, so they just removed the particles. Yeah, honestly, we do need that patch for PC. That's crazy. I guess we probably should have expected that. Now I'm thinking about it, that seems like they would have done that. Should have made a goofy thumbnail for this stream. Maybe. The goofy thumbnail was very funny, but like, I think the goofy thumbnail probably is, you know, like, I guess it just makes it's like a little, you know, it's something to pull out every once in a while, I guess. Did they remove second phase of PCR too? I hope so. Bale Mega Attack is really laggy, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. I think it lags even on PC, but you can't really tell because you're already dodging it, so and it's only momentary. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't run perfectly anywhere, exactly. Spending the entire... I, like, haven't shut up about the game's performance for the entire run. It sort of depends on what you want out of the game, whether you'd want to buy this on Switch. Like, if you were anticipating to buy this on Switch... If you are... like, you know, you're more here for, like, the exploration and the lore, the art direction, than, like, really getting deep into the combat, then I would say this is... like, it's fine. It's playable enough that you'll still be enjoying yourself. If you were, like, trying to really get into the combat, then I think you'd be, like, not super happy with it. But then again, if the alternative is, like, no Elden Ring at all, and you really want to play this game, it's definitely not unplayable. How much lore do you know? Like, none of it. Small smattering that's probably wrong. Leave me alone. I'm very excited to test this thing, though. This is going to be cool. I guess I don't want to, like, spoil it too much if we're going to do it afterwards. Will I do Sunflower? Like, Sunflower only? Eventually. It's not on the top of my to-do list at the moment. Like, that will be a fun run. But it might be something I do on stream, honestly, because, like, the problem is with runs like that is it's gonna get kind of samey after a while. Oh, you mean the boss? Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... Ooh, it does have a lot of projectiles, you're right. And it has the big explosion in Phase 3. But then again, if I add more, like, I'm not gonna make much progress in the other run. I start adding more bosses to this. This is actually such a long run. Like, holy fuck. This is such a long run. Maybe the people mad about the DLC setup are right. Am I gonna finish... Wait, what? Am I gonna finish this on stream or do another? So, the plan is at the moment to go to kill PCR and Bale, or at least, like, fight them and, you know, see the, like, ultimate laggy places with those, and then go and do an All Remembrances run on the PC version so I can, like, actually test the stuff properly. And then I can make a video about the Switch version. And then I can also make a video on the PC version where I can, like, properly use stuff. It's just a regular greatsword, yeah. That's the idea. This is a Switch explosion % speedrun. Stream is real early today. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, it doesn't look bad on the Switch too. Oh, maybe. Alright. How's this thing gonna do on Bale? Bale? Gaius. How's this thing gonna do on Gaius? Quite well, I hope. You do have a lot of Shadow fragments. I mean, this would be probably a decent place for the Ash of War. I have a bunch of runes. I get a little bit more vigor. This thing primarily scales with dex. I'm pretty certain that's correct. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Easy Gaius fight. Surely. Very nice. Big opening to start it off. That's surprisingly, like, not that crazy damage. Like, we're plus 10. I thought it would be more. Ooh. Wow, I really missed my riposte for that. Come on, man. Where are you going? I want to use the Ash War at least once. Worried about stagger again. Yep. Yeah, got it this time. Another one. He's gonna phase transition. Another one. Okay, we Ash War on this. It was so early. I couldn't see him. It was so annoying. Why does the... Like, because I was locked on. It didn't actually move my camera high enough up. Are we decided on handheld for Mesmer? I think so. I did sell hard. I dodged so early. I was like, this is roughly about right. Just based on nothing. Yeah, that's not the game's fault. That was me. Oh, the input lag, the input lag. That was all the input lag, I swear. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. This again. Oh my god, that was scuffed. I should really do the Ash War on the kick. Like, after I jump the snoot. The air would have been good too. Oh, I'm so bad. Ooh. Ow. Oh, I tried to do it there too, but it wasn't fast enough? It was a misinput. I gotta fucking just kill him. I don't know why I'm like testing Ash of War stuff as if I can like properly test it, but I can't because I'm like not even sure whether I had time there or whether I was like is there a delay after you pull out the little flag, or is it that I was just too slow? It's very hard to tell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on now. One of these. There we go. It is good there, though. It's probably good on this one, too. I wonder whether you can control it properly. Also wonder how much poise damage it does. Ow. 3 flasks kicked into the head. Kicked in the head. Oh my god. Okay, just no-hit him. Fuck it. Why do I bother drinking ever? That jump feels so sketchy on this. Nice. This Ash is really cool. You're right. Nice. And there a post. Like, legit, every time I do that punish, I'm, like, leaning forward in my chair because it just looks so close for some reason. There we go. Nice. Easy. They should put a Goomba in the game. Have you ever done a major bosses tier list outside of the R1 video? No, I haven't. Would be kind of interesting to make one. I'd be deliberating. That would have to be like, it's like a whole thing. Sit here for hours. Be like a whole stream and it would take a full day. Or it would be a really long video, but if I was making that as a video, it would actually take me months. Okay, cool. Easy, guys. Let's collect 1,000,000 Chantry fragments, and then let's go find, I guess, fight Mesmer with handheld. That's what's next. Oh boy, okay. We need to go to the room first, actually. Make sure I talk to Hornsent first. I haven't updated the death counter in like 5 deaths. I might just... It's gone. It's gone. The death counter is gone. Oh god, yeah, I have to fight with Joy-Cons. Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad with Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons in handheld mode. Like, I just can't... I can't, claw grip at all. I'm just gonna have to lock on the entire time. Nice. Should make a tier list with all the Souls games. I mean, that's bound to piss somebody off, huh? But I don't have enough experience with them to rank them all properly. Yeah, I don't think I can... Can I even do the thrust strafe with lock-on properly? I guess I kind of... Well, I can roll... It's gonna be... I think it's probably not gonna be possible to do that properly locked on. Yeah, Mesmer without claw grip is not the best. Do you think, despite Duskblood's being a PvP game, it has what it takes to be one of FromSoft's best games? I mean, not for me. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I honestly haven't looked into it enough to say for sure. Alright. Let's go talk to Hornsent. Pretty sure you already said it many times, but there's a new weapon besides those coming with the new classes. Yeah, there's like 6 more new weapons, including this one. How are you streaming directly from the Switch? I have a capture card. It's like a thing that takes, like, you plug the HDMI cable from whatever device into it, and then plug another HDMI cable from that to whatever monitor or whatever you're plugging into, and then you also plug it into your PC. Okay,
A brazen do you presume I must uphold then marry and surely. But for the impaled
Nonsense.
how could I revenge? Think lest you
Very important that I remember to do this, because I do not want to fight Onsen in the ladder fight on the Switch. Okay. Let's swap to handheld. I think I'm gonna need a new scene for this in OBS. Gonna need a new scene. Handheld. Webcam. Transform. I'm gonna need to uncrop my webcam. It's gonna be so weird. Reset transform. Seeing way too much in my room. Horrible. It also flipped me the other way, which looks super weird. Bit to screen. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take it out of the dock. It's very hot. Holy fuck. It's so hot. Oh, it actually looks really good on the Switch screen. On, like, the handheld screen. Alright. I guess you're not going to be able to hear the audio from the game, but that's okay. How far down can I get this? If I put it on this monitor, this is going to be so scuffed. This is so scuffed, guys. It's me, it's my head. Very close up and huge on your screen. If I'm on someone's TV, I'm like super big right now. Keeps falling. It's like too top heavy. Okay, do you think that's good? I'm gonna put it like here. Then we can crop this down. Wait, why is it doing it like that? I'm not pressing the right button. It's like doing it weirdly. It's hold alt to crop, right? As I can just like... I'm gonna have to flip it, I know. Don't worry, I will do it. I just make it bigger. Webcam. Edit, transform. Wait, is there like a zoom? Can I do a zoom feature? Camera control? Okay. Yeah, this works. That's good. The lighting is also very scuffed. I know. Wait. I may have fucked it up. Oh, this is gonna mess up my camera in everything, I think. Wait, it is actually gonna mess up my camera in everything. I shouldn't do it like this. But it needs to be bigger. Okay, this is probably big enough, though. There we go. Is this good? Is this okay? And then we... flip vertical? That's not right. No. Webcam. Fuck, it keeps moving everything but the webcam. You just got a view of my crotch. This is terrible. No, not this. Anything but this. Just like camera on my dick. That's insane. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Camera, like, just pointed straight at my dick and nothing else. There we go. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, no! No! I can fix it. I didn't realize how precarious it was. I don't know how I get more light in this. No! Stop it! Stop falling! It, like, slams my monitor when it does that, too. I swear to god, if I break my super expensive monitor doing this bullshit. Alright, whatever. This is the best I can do. Fuck's sake, man. Alright. The way I have to hold this is, like, super awkward. Okay. Is this good? This is your best stream. I don't know if it is. Alright. Alright. Gameplay. Here we go. I'm gonna crank the volume. Maxed volume. Let's go. Wait, the volume is still really low in game. Maybe you can hear it a little bit now. I'm just gonna have to play locked on. You can see my reflection in the screen. That's so fucking funny. Ah! Ah! No, Mesmer! Oh my, who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Mongrel Intruder! Snake! It's a snake! It's the snake boss from Elden Ring! It's the terrifying snake! Oh shit! Oh fuck! This does feel like Germa's 3DS bit. He's so loud. It's so grainy, dude, because the light is just, like, not pointing at this at all.
My purpose standeth unchanged.
Yeah, game screen and webcam at the same time. If I could position myself. There we go. I gotta angle the switch. Oh, look at that. Wow, he's so cool! Oh my gosh.
In the embrace of the
He looks like he's gonna be tricky. Okay, I actually have to play the game. I promise. The buttons are flipped, guys. The buttons are flipped on this. The buttons are flipped. Roll is not the same button. Remember when I flipped it on the controller? It's flipped again. I promise I'm not. Where am I going? I was trying to play through OBS on my monitor. Okay, we go again. First of all, I'm two-handing my torch. Alright, here we go. Easy first try, Mesmer. This is actually not so bad. Wait. Oh, you know what? The input lag in handheld is way better. Because I guess it's, like, wired straight into this shit. I mean, that was horrible, but low-key? Low-key, this plays so much better. Yeah, it's smoother. Like, it honestly plays better in handheld. I mean, I played like shit there. I say as I die, but like, and you can't claw grip, which is a huge problem for me, but this actually plays better. And it also looks better too, which is interesting. It kind of runs worse when docked, yeah. Like, or at least the input lag is more of a problem. Maybe it's my cable. Maybe I need to use a different cable or something. No, there's no way it's my cable. I literally just bought this cable. We're gonna do this, though. Holy thrust strafe. Back on the corner. No way! But you can dodge it like that. Okay, okay, people who were planning on playing this shit handheld, go ahead and do it, man. This is not bad at all. I mean, to be fair, Mensman's probably one of the less laggy bosses. But yeah, this is actually running pretty well. Oh my god. Goated. I should use the Ash of War. Can you actually see the screen? Barely. I need to hold it like this. Fuck. There we go. Sorry. I didn't realize you couldn't see it. Is it viewable now? Almost. Gah. Oh, big stagger. Holy stagger. I have to hold it, like, away from me. Like, I'm angling it away from me right now. No. Fuck.
This creature. Embrace.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Shut up.
This is kind of good, though. I should make a community post on my thoughts. Well, it'll be in the video. I'm gonna make a video of this. So. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm just, like, looking at the top. I'm looking at my OBS to see if it's, like, good. So, yeah, I gotta hold it, like, outwards. Alright, not so bad, though. I can get in this try. For sure. Oh my god, that's so hard on this. Sorry, I had to lean it towards me there. This is taking a lot of concentration, I'm not gonna lie. He's gotta be about to stagger. Holy thrust race, dude. There we go. Come on, man. Yeah, I just gotta roll super early on that. Another one? Fuck, that's hard to react to. Oh god. Just like giving him a kiss while I drink. Quick kissy. Beautiful. Ugh. Lock on. Lock on. Lock in. Huge charge heavy. Ooh. Oh no. Oh fuck, dude. That's so hard. Oh shit. That's such a hard move to deal with on this. I am washed. This would be a lot more of a more straightforward experience if it was if I didn't have to like hold it like this. Wish I could show you what I'm doing. But it's mad goofy. Maybe I lean over it a bit more. I should also take my earphones out so I can actually... They're not, like, slipping out of my ear while I play. Okay, we get him this try. I already drank physic. Holy fuck, the game is loud. I guess I didn't max out the volume. Got it. Nice. Trying to sprint with my thumb feels really foreign. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. My luck's run out with the thrust drives, huh? Okay. Go. Huge stagger. What? It ain't my stagger. Fuck. I probably just pulled the whole thing off camera when that happened. No! No way! No! Fuck, dude. It's flipped? It is flipped, you're right. I haven't read anything anyone said this entire time because it's, like, so inconvenient to look at. Hold on, I'll flip it again. Flip horizontal. I didn't do anything. I didn't do on the right thing. Transform.
Flip horizontal. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Transform. There we go. We're leaving it this. Fuck, man. Peak chat, you're missing out. I'm sure you're probably all being extremely funny right now. This is so difficult. This is so hard to do. Oh my god. Okay. You have no idea how tricky this is. So handheld mode is more playable than docked is sort of controller dependent? I don't know. I changed it back because I'd have to move the webcam, which would be a massive fucking nightmare. So it's gonna have to be flipped, I'm sorry. It's a little goofy, but... Flipped gameplay, alright. There we go. Beautiful stagger. Holy optimal punish. Another stagger. Is only a bit of the sound tickling through? It's so loud. For me, it's like insanely loud. No! How did I miss that? Don't throw. Don't throw. No! Oh! This is the most stressful shit ever. Oh, man. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was stressful. Oh my god, that was so stressful. You have no idea. You have to roll at, like, all the wrong times. Holy shit. Oh my god, that scared. That was, like, actually, my heart is racing. I don't know why. I can just go again. But, like, I don't know, the stakes. The stakes are high, obviously. Guy who's eating beef on top of a mountain? Mounting. Guy who doesn't understand the concept of cows. Oh, that's such a scuff dodge. Phase 2 is tricky as fuck on this, man. Dagger? Nice. There a post. Nice. Go. Oh my god, huge double hit. Surely you stagger any second. There it is. We can do it. No, too early. Huge hit. In phase 2, you fuck. I'm not supposed to do that move. Jordanetta did that move. "22-year-old man still throws the run the old-fashioned way." Dead? Yes! Get horn scent. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh! Yes! Yes! Look! Yes! You can't see my face. Oh, man.
All that they felt. Do you understand now? Ugliness.
That might have been a lot harder than it looked. That was so tricky. Oh. Okay, let me redock it and put my camera back. Oops. Is this about right? A little bit lower. That looks pretty much... I think it's more zoomed out than it was before. Why did it just flash like a little bit of gameplay for a second though? Okay. I was definitely more zoomed in, huh? And I was panned. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, like clearly I was... Zoom. Pan. Is this close enough? I think this is. It's good enough. There we go. Okay. Put my fucking earphones back in. Do you like that one? I think that was a pretty good bit. Oh my god, I haven't been local recording this entire time. I'm actually going to blow my fucking head off. What do you mean? That's actually really bad. Why have I not been local recording? Well, I guess this one's going to be largely ripped from the VOD. Oh well. It's probably fine. I just joined back in after 2 hours and you're holding the console. We had to do a kill on handheld. Okay. Oh, man. Let me reconnect my controller. Why did I do an emote? Oh, we did it. I'm really curious what you guys were saying when I just didn't read chat for ages. Tidy your room. I need to rewatch it after the stream. Yeah, I didn't even get to read the chat when I accidentally put the camera right on my dick.
We meet upon his supply to think he
Oh, I hope it was funny. That was I hope that bit is as funny as it felt like it was. I think it was pretty good. Oh man. All right. Let's head to fucking who? Let's head to Ramina. What bosses have you killed since you got the sword? Moog, Gaius. Who else even? I don't know. Moog, Gaius, Mesmer. Is that it? Yeah, I guess so. I should get a shackle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a shackle. What the fuck? Just go from gate front. Yep. Gotta get a shackle. This is definitely, like, I fucked the camera angle. Like, I'm so much more zoomed out. Like, for sure. I really want to fix it, but it would just take so long. Hey, JK, have you seen how the game runs on the Switch? Not so good. Not so well. It's, like, just about playable. Do I find my chat funny? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, chat, like, as a concept, the idea of like, a streamed chat room is, inherently humorous, because people are, like, you know, just the anonymity of the internet, allowing people to just type, like, just fucking anything that comes into their heads is like, funny. I don't know. Yeah, it looks great. 400 FPS, I heard. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not really sure why anyone would buy it on PC after this. You pretty much just play it on here. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours. Yeah, I really had to, like, hold the Switch in a very weird way when I was doing that, by the way. I know I was saying that, but I don't know if that... Like, let me show you. So this is how you want to hold it, right? Where it's looking at you. I had to hold it like this. Like, away from me. So I was, like, looking over the Switch. It was very awkward. This is a good clip.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
One shackle, please.
Demand repentance. Cough up. Wait, please.
Holy. Plus 10 damage.
Surrender. White flag and all.
Oh my god, that's very hard to free aim.
It was bound to happen.
There we go.
What a shit.
Alright, who's preventing me from TPing? For a British man, he doesn't sound very British. Is that true? Do you think you're gonna play the new Fire Emblem? Well, I haven't played any Fire Emblem game, so... Probably not. Yes? I guess we may as well buy Gambit. Not really gonna need it, to be honest, but... Do you think you're gonna try and notice full when it releases? Yeah, probably. I don't know, I have faith in Hoyoverse's ability to, like, make very, very fun games. I don't have faith in them to not put horrible monetization systems in those games. This cave used to be empty, but then they changed that when they updated the game with patches. Yeah, I don't really know why they'd add this annoying fucking guy, annoying bald guy to the game. Just... It's really a shame. Yeah, From Software used to be a good company, lots of history. They would never put someone this annoying in any of their previous games. I'm just saying, like, you know, Dark Souls 1... They would never put this guy in Dark Souls 1. Oh. They didn't actually put Gambit on anything. We'll never forget the Genshin Glaze. People are gonna really... People, probably, like, legitimately think worse of me for that, but it's true. It's deserved glaze. Whoa. Every time I look over, the camera angle bothers me so much. But fixing it is such a pain. I'll do it when I swap over to the PC version. There's probably somebody who showed up during that whole handheld bit that thought, like, you know, that was the stream. Like, the whole stream had been webcam recording the screen of a handheld, as opposed to, like, capture card on docked, which is very funny to imagine. What a terrible stream that would be. The entire duration of it. That's what I said, yeah. It's super funny. We lost like 12 viewers. Everyone's leaving. Oh my gosh. I'm culling all my viewers by doing bits that everyone hates. They're just here to see some Elden Ring gameplay. Filtering. Genshin stream when? Well, I don't play Genshin anymore. I haven't for like a few years. Oh yeah. I'm leaving because of the Notice Falls comment. Well, they have infinite money. They were also, like, very big fans of Souls games, like, clearly, because they love to copy shit from Elden Ring. So, I don't know. I don't have zero faith in it. Although I did hear it's going to be free-to-play, which means it's probably going to come with some horrible monetization scheme. And I totally understand hating Hoyoverse, and I don't particularly like Hoyoverse myself. In fact, I don't even like them, but I think they're good at gameplay design. It means a lot. If the game is very, very fun to play, and then not putting some horrible monetization scheme in it, which, I mean, we don't know yet, then, yeah, it'll probably just be good. Notice does look like it's more Monster Hunter, yeah, but it's hard to say exactly what it is. Just got back from eating. How was the handheld? The input lag was a lot better on there. It actually wasn't that bad. Input lag was a lot better, and the game looks better because the screen is smaller. Unless I'm just, like, imagining things. I could be. I feel like it was, though. You still on for our date later? No. I have to cancel. I'm very good at catching money from gullible people, but they can do that because they make addictive games, so props for that. Well, yes, gacha monetization systems are extremely predatory and they're terrible, and a lot of things about Genshin doesn't respect your time or you as a person, but they did design an incredibly good combat system. I mean, it's just, you know, not going to try and deny it. If they're going to try and make a game, Notice Falls seems like it's not a gacha game. I don't really know. Messed up. Notice Falls seems like it's not a gacha game. If they're gonna make a game that doesn't have super or awful predatory monetization, then it's probably worth playing. Why are people saying Reese hates us? Okay. Can I please not attract this pest? Oh, that's the worst kukri ever. I forgot to get Gambit. That's making this bit really annoying. I'm just gonna run past it. Should get invaded, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, because I cancelled the date. My bad. I'm busy later. I got Tarnished Edition to play. Goodbye, Hordsent. Alright. Ramina time. I think I'm probably gonna hit her with like a bunch of charge heavies and possibly also an Ash of War. It does take a while to get through this much of the game, doesn't it? Don't think we're gonna beat an All Remembrances run after this on top of it. I guess we'll have to continue that tomorrow. Would like to be able to use the Ash of War here somewhere. There's gotta be a decent place for it. Oh, that is so laggy, fuck me. Nope. Our damage kind of sucks, doesn't it? At least I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't. I'm just being a baby. Oh my god, dude. This might be one of the more laggy bosses yet. Where'd she go? I actually lost her. I got grabbed. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I am washed. Oh, that was terrible. I don't know how I lost her. That was really weird. It's gonna feel so good to get on, to go back on PC after this. It's gonna feel amazing. Oh my god. Nothing will feel better. I said I would check my phone every once in a while, because otherwise I'll miss every message that I get. Okay. It's fine. It's kind of unfortunate that I need to, like, actually focus on all these bosses. Like there. Oh my god. Dude. Come on, man. I think the thing that I'm struggling with here is that when it lags, your camera starts moving at a different speed. Only marginally, but... No overhead. God, man. Dude, come on. Please follow up your combos for once. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, at least we didn't die and get rotted. Very big lag spike there. That was a lot of damage. I guess that's a counterattack. At least it should be. Nice. Okay. Oh. Stabilized, kind of. Can't hit that fucking jump attack on this. No chance. Huge touch heavy. No overhead. Boo, boo. Nice. There we go. Oh. First try tree jump. I forgot about the tree jump somehow. First try tree jump on this, I don't think is gonna happen. Let me actually put Gambit on. We're gonna need it. Yeah, tree jump on 30 FPS is a little rough. All of Enter a Limb on 30 FPS is just gonna be rough, actually. They make £5 if you get it first try. Okay. I'm exhausted by this run, man. Are there new jank skips and zips on this version, otherwise not possible? Maybe. Have we done meta yet? No. Well, I mean, you could always lower your FPS in the normal game, can you? Oh, yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it probably does change something. How many DLC bosses are required for meta? 0? 0? Yeah. Interesting. Alright, here we go. First try chi jump. Chi jump. Chi. Doesn't count till they get on the first branch. This is the bit that I need to, like, practice. There we go. Oh, wow, that's very laggy. There we go. Okay, line up my head. Yep. No first try. Oh well. This bit is so tedious. Just get on the fucking branch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go from the end of the branch and jump in. Is that better? I feel like I'd never really found like a good way to do this. Like this bit in particular. Go from the bench. Or this bench. Bench strats. Oh yeah, the other one makes way more sense. Yeah, this makes way more sense. Is that better though? Maybe running from further away. Oh. Okay. This is the bit that normally gets cut from the video. So I'm fucking always never making it up there. I can't even line this up on mouse and keyboard. So sad. Okay. Just way too far. Oh my god. This might be like some dog shit on Switch. It's so much harder to do when you can't like really finely control your movement. There we go. Alright. Now I'm just being really impatient. Come on, dude. There we go. How's performance? It's very poor. Good job. Like, trying to overcompensate for the lag there is knocking me off. Is so annoying. That's just not right. I feel like you've never practiced this even once. It does look like that right now. This is like a legitimately not easy jump, by the way. And if you ever tried to do this. But like, I could have sworn the thing that I was doing on the tree was what like works for me normally. He's nervous because it's live. Yeah, I mean, this sucks as live content. Oh my god, man. It would have been quicker just to go up the shit way at this point. Okay, I'm doing it my previous way because I feel like this is still faster. It's so hard, man, because you can't react to landing on it. You gotta, like, preempt it. Tree jump that turns you into foghorn? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. It lags when I look this direction, which is interesting. There we go. So I had my head even lower than I normally do for this. Wow. Dude, I had my head so low. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is super boring to watch. Go make, like, a cup of tea or something. Or, like, a coffee, or get some food. Be back in 10 minutes. I will have gotten it. Why am I'm rushing the second jump because I never get the first jump, and I'm like, oh, I finally got it. There we go. It's as simple as that, really. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. Alright, we can move on. Thank you for the €1, Barushka. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve it for that performance, Okay. I'm just trying my patience. I really need to not mess up this bit, I guess, so I don't have to redo that, because that would really suck. There we go. Okay. We're fine. We're chilling. Ah. I'm just gonna run through this bit. Doesn't seem like a good reason not to. What do I level? We have leather. I'm terrified of leather. I'm very scared of her. Holy nuke. Wow. Damn, thought it would be easier to run through there. Did I talk to Hornsent? Yeah, I did. Another NPC round. I got rid of the death counter because it seemed redundant. But it would be at like, I don't know, 15 or something. Yeah, this bit does suck. Normally I would like do something about it. Take them out a bit more methodically, but I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna run through it. Bash my head against the brick wall. Who cares? Holy rolls. Okay, need to wait for Gambit to run out. There we go. Are they actually going to chase me? Okay, it's fine. Stomp. Wonderful. Easy. Isn't Euphoria around here? Yeah, it is. But Euphoria is not new. We have a new weapon that I'm not using any of the new aspects of. Why is this footstep so loud in my ear, by the way? Like that, it was insanely loud. Okay. Do I have a strat for leather? I think it's basically just going to be spam the Ash of War on the Greatsword, right? Because it's kind of like Giant Hunt, at least on the follow-up attack. I can't think of anything else that I would be really good unless I just went and got something else. Like, I could go get Giant Hunt and then put it on something. Letter will take a while. You can safely leave and take dinner. It shouldn't take very long. I'm gonna... Actually, I should grab a buff. Like, a couple buffs for it. That would make a lot of sense. What starting class did I start? I did Idis Knight here. I'm gonna grab Golden Vow. And... will I need anything else? Impaling Thrust? Yeah, true. Impaling Thrust could work. The only thing is, the only weapon I actually have leveled is... yeah, actually, it has to be with, the fucking the on-shell sword. Because it's the only one I have leveled. And leveling something else would take ages. Shouldn't or won't take long. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. Do I have a plan after I finish the weapon class videos? I think one stat randomizer runs would be fun. I don't at the moment. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. It's Golden Vow. Let's just see if that's enough. It may well be. Because we have all this vigor, right? So it's like not nearly as bad as it seems. Where'd you get the new backhand blade? They're from the Round Table Holds. Twin Maiden Husks. Sell them. Is the new Ash good on NPCs? It seems like it should be. Because it can launch them. Do I have anything lighter? Guess not. Alright, let's see how this does. Not feeling the most confident, but... we get a little bit of free damage. Should set my weapons up like this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Fucking hate lead. I really hope we're not stuck here for ages. I just don't think we should be. I could be wrong, though. Alright, here we go. Letter time. I mean, if I really have to, there's definitely ways I can, like, cheese the fuck out of this, right? Pretty quickly.
Don't you dare.
Physic. Why is that so loud?
Needle Night
Vow.
and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
So I still think I want to spam the Ash of War here. It seems like the way to go. Because that attack, yeah. I probably should have drank. Oh, it whiffed. Nice. Oh god. Okay, maybe this isn't actually good. Okay, well here comes Leda and Natan. The problem is Natan is gonna die. I'm kind of smoking him, though. Holy fuck. He just saw so much damage. Oh my god, insane whiffs. It's Whiff City. No way. Oh my god, man. Fucking Dane. Oh, dude. Yeah, PCR is soon. This doesn't seem so bad, though, right? This doesn't seem so bad. NPC rand incoming. I'm resisting. I think this is doable. Like, Leda on her own is possible. How playable is the Switch 2 version coming from 60 FPS? It feels really rough coming from 60 FPS. it will feel bad. It will feel very bad. If you're playing it in handheld, it'll probably be okay. You're probably not expecting a huge amount anyway. If you played the game before as well, like it won't be as bad.
Don't you dare approach
But yeah,
the kind.
it'll be pretty rough.
Needle Knight Ladder and Dryly
Okay, I think
Flame.
the Ash
You'll
could have been
never
good. I just
allow
needed to
us.
drink blue so I could actually cast it more than twice. Never mind. What if I just R1 spammed? Really? Well, it's a lot of damage at least. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious how it handles PCR too. I mean, that's basically why we're here so quickly. Like, switch explosion percent speedrun. Oh god, he's gonna die so fast. No, 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 leave him alone. No way? On me! Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, I think we need Flame Grant Me Strength to, like, do this and not have it be horrible. This fight fucking sucks. This fight's ass. Holy shit, so annoying. Okay, let me go grab Flame Grant Me Strength. Isn't using Radagons making this a lot harder? I guess it probably is making it worse at this point. I don't need the stats. None of these are that useful either. I guess if I get a backstab, this is decent. Am I even gonna have the faith? I start with 11. Okay, yeah, we'll have the faith pretty easily. In fact, that's perfect right there. There we go. I don't think this is gonna be that bad. Flame Grant Me Strength is a lot more damage, so I still think we just R1 spam. Unfortunately, there's a fucking fly on my key light. That's insane. I'm not cowering from leather. Not quite. What is that noise? Is this such dead time in the run, too? Of just, like, fucking up tree jump, and then instantly into letter? Oh my god, so annoying. This fly is pissing me off. Rage bait fly. Like, circling my head and shit like I stink. Tree jump only took like 5 minutes. It felt like 20 minutes. Okay, there's Flame Grant Me Strength. Well, I guess I need a seal. Most of the chat's probably already asleep. The face cam's throwing you off. The face cam is annoying me too. I might fix that quickly. Hold on.
There we go. That seems about right. Nice. Actually, like, kind of got it perfect immediately. So much better. I hate being that far away. I mean, I think it's still, like, slightly different, but not in a way that matters. Okay, yeah, this is where you get the backhand blades, by the way. Just right here. Alright. Managing to catch some of the stream on a school day. It must be very early for you at the moment. Memory spell. Okay, this should be enough damage. I hope. What are those IEMs? I don't remember. Very cheap ones. Nothing special. Okay. You. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We for sure get it this time. We have way more damage with that. And also more stamina.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
Physic.
Needle Knight Ledder
Ow.
and Dryleaf Dane will never
Got me strength.
allow this.
Drink. Swap. Okay, so I think we're just R1 spamming. Yeah, look at that damage. I'm gonna get thirded by Ledder. No! Natan, take aggro. Thank you, buddy. I don't remember the last time I actually had to fight this fight. Come on. Dude. Yeah. Oh my god, this shit is so annoying. What weapon is he using? It's the new greatsword from the Tarnished edition. Don't stam out. Well, yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I'm, like, legit just full greeting. Like, the fight is over the moment Dane dies before Natan shows up. Which is why I'm doing that. Like, it's lazy, to be honest. I could just, like, play it safe, but I'm not confident in this moveset being able to actually fight Ledder. Have I tried the new flail? No. I'm gonna be, like, properly testing all the new stuff on PC. We're basically just doing this run to stress test the Switch at this point. Which is why we're going to PCR.
Will never allow this.
Okay, we get it this time, though. 100%. Ow. Ow. Never mind. Nah, I don't know why I greeted. Ah, this is such an annoying fight. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I'm just getting greedy at this point. Like, doing stupid stuff. Yeah, I still have, like, shitty... I have, like, a terrible damage setup. Like, I literally have 2 talisman that do nothing. So this isn't the most surprising thing in the world that it's not going well, to be honest. And I'm also just, like, full greeding, because I'm being very lazy. I could just, like, set myself up better and do it. Or I could just keep starting a fight that I don't win, and then eventually greed and get really lucky. Thoughts on that? It's just the thing is, like... True, it is truly easy to get the Wingsword Insignia, but this Wingsword Insignia really, like...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
I mean, I could get Wingsword Insignia and Ritual Sword Talisman, like, really easily. I might do that if this attempt doesn't go anywhere. Which it probably won't. I should try the Ash of War again. Wonderful. Easy. This is a fight you cannot win. Nuh-uh. I guess I should have just used the Ash of War, considering I have a talisman that buffs it, and it launches NPCs. Okay, so now we just win, as long as I don't, like, really make a horrible mistake. Okay, why does that put me in the hitbox? It's not cool. Dude. Okay, fuck this. Oh my god, man. This is actually going as badly as it possibly could go. Fuck you. Natan's probably almost dead. Dude. There we go. Holy shit, so annoying. Everything went wrong there. At least we got her. I hate fighting Ledda. Dane found dead in Eneralim. Oh, okay. Alright. This is it. Hopefully everyone is here for this. That was, like, disappearing for Ledda because they... Like, it's just Ledda. This is where we see if my Switch actually blows up. This should also be a really good weapon for fighting PCR, by the way, which is interesting. But yeah, this is the moment. I'm very excited for this one. PCR is incredibly laggy. Like, PCR is laggy on every system I've ever played this game on. And numerous attacks that PCR does are laggy. So, on the Switch, where the game is already running at, like, a very inconsistent 30... Oh my god, it's lagging, like, as I'm going up the stairs, dude. I'm kind of shocked this entire time we haven't had a single crash. So, it would be cool if we got the game to crash, but... I don't know, maybe they've just, like, removed a bunch of particle effects, because they did reduce the particle effects on the Mikula's Great Rune Breaking. I guess we'll see. Is my Switch going to blow up? Oh. Oh, that was slow. It's already running pretty bad. This weapon is probably so good. Okay, I definitely rolled there, by the way. Oh my god.
The input muncher. This is phase 1. Holy shit, that lags the game so much. Good thing I have all this vigor. Oh wow, I got the ignoring iframes. Interesting. Unless I didn't and it just ate my roll input. This is really bad. Like half of my inputs are just getting eaten. You gotta roll super early. Oh no. Imagine trying to learn PCR like this, dude. Come on. Get over here, buddy. W optimal punish. This is pretty good damage, by the way. I think I already said that. I would never repeat myself. Huge stagger. Lack of music is weird. Unfortunately, it's just better like that for videos. Better to add it in post. Really? There's no way I don't get hit across slash in phase 2. You have to react fast to that. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is it. This is where my switch blows up. Here it comes. Do Light of Mikola. There it is. Say goodbye. Wait, it actually kind of held. The switch is like gripping the table right now. Holding on for dear life. Fan is like running so hard. Sounds like a jet taking off in my room. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Oh! That was anticlimactic. They must have, like, made the light. Like, they must have reduced it quite a lot, right? There's no way. Why is there not music? I've turned the music off because when I make videos, I add it back in. So otherwise it's, like, kind of awkward when I'm cutting. I mean, this is playable, I guess. It's not good, though. Maybe I'm saying that because I've been doing it for so long now. Like, I'm probably just, like, being gaslit by the game. Like, I'm just so used to it. Like, Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, I can't really do that. This was delayed for it to be playable. Yeah, I mean, this... Exactly. I mean, this is kind of playable. Like... It depends how much they've reduced the light on some of the other attacks in Phase 2. Nice. I mean, it does definitely lag still, just not as much as you'd expect. But to be honest, like, Meteor, Backstep Clones, the big combo, they're gonna lag more.
Oh, wow, that one lags hard. Fuck me. So does that one. Kind of a miracle they got this running on the Switch at all, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Dude, I swear to fucking God I rolled. Oh no. Oh. I need to reposition him in the arena. Okay. This is fine. My final flask. Oh god. Oh! The frame cruncher. That one was more on me. Oh my god, dude. This fucking shit is trash. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, there's no input display, so you can't see it, but you would be able to. Oh man. Bloodborne is also 30 FPS locked, but it does not feel quite the same as this. I have to do work in my build. I mean, we basically got it in that time. I just need to, like... Well, the thing is that actually got me hit, like, a couple of times there is, I'm doing a strafe that I normally do, but because I can't really, like react to a possibility that he can do in his combo, and I can't really, like... Oh, man. Time my dodges perfectly on this. It's just not very safe to do it, this strafe. So I should probably just not do that. Okay. But I gotta beat PCR, right? That could be our boss. I guess I wanted to beat Bale too. And then we can finish our switch explosion percent. Nice. Okay. Oh god, this is phase 2 from very far away. I could just get bullshitted here. Guess we'll see. I'm probably okay. Yeah, I just like completely ate my second roll there. That is such an obvious example, right? Because you can just buffer 2 rolls for that attack. And it just didn't do a second one. You can counter 4. Okay. No, there aren't graphic settings for the Switch. That's actually surprisingly less laggy than I thought. That one's really laggy on PC. Alright. I swear to God he should stagger. I mean, the game is just running at 15 FPS there. Alright, we're gonna see Meteor. Probably immediately, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Can I dodge close range Meteor here? Oh my god. Okay, that was single digits. That was just, like, actually impossible. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, legit slideshow. I'm glad I tanked it, though. W armor. No, man, really? Oh. I was so far. This is so annoying. I'm like 90% of the way through the fight. It just takes ages. I should grab like the 2 things that are good for my build. Well, is it even that big a difference? I guess Ritual Sword would make a big difference, but apart from that, there's kind of nothing. Oh, but I should kill him, though. It's a good ending to the run. It's just, it takes ages, and I gotta, like, sit here and, like, really focus, and then it's like, I get hit anyway, but whatever. Yeah, imagine a casual player doing this would be near impossible. It's so true. There's a PowerPoint attack. He's got his fucking PowerPoint attack. Like, it is, I don't know, towards the end of that fight, the game was just, like, legit running at, like, 15 FPS on some of his attacks. That's not really acceptable. This boss is hard on 60 FPS. Well, the problem isn't more flasks, really, it's just... Like, I can do it, it's just gonna take a couple of attempts. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it gets to the point where, you know, maybe it's playable, but it would be impossible to learn, that's for sure. And considering it's kind of expanding into a new audience by going to Switch anyway, sort of doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Here's 2. Holy lag. Yeah, I stabbed out. That's kind of... Oh, dude. That's so on me. I stammed out because I thought that I would just barely not stam out. That's so annoying. If this is your only Souls-like, I think you kind of just need to face tank the fight on on Switch. Yeah, you would. You'd have to do the thing that a lot of people did with the like fingerprint shields, Ansper Rapier. That'd probably work. And of course, like there's tons of stuff that would work, I guess, but yeah. I guess I could always parry him. Probably be a lot easier. Kinda looks like he's in slow motion right now. I wonder whether, like, playing this for a really extended period, the performance has gotten worse because my Switch is, like, actually overheating. Just can't react to that with a dodge. Yeah. Oh, man. I think the dodge timing's hard, the parry timing's gotta be worse. I doubt it. But I'm less practiced on the parrying, so it probably will be worse. I just want to be done. I just want to be done with this now so we can go and play the game on PC. I guess I could just leave this guy. We could go check out Bale and then be done. Because this is just tedious at this point. I can do it. Given enough time. If I don't lag at the wrong spots, I guess, and shit just goes okay. But it's just taking forever. We saw his nuke, yeah, I kind of agree. I'll give it this one last attempt, I guess. Because I'm already in. But I do want to see Bale, and then we can, like, actually test stuff. My god, I actually did the thing. No way. Oh. Okay, phase 2. My god, I actually did it. You have no idea how early I had to roll there. Oh my god. It's just... Dude, look at this slideshow. All of those attacks in a row, like, actually made the frame rate so bad. Did I join at the end of the run? No, not really. You joined towards the end of the Switch run. Like, every time that happens, I literally have no idea whether I've got the dodge or not. Like, it's so laggy. Okay. Please come over here. Yeah. Wonder if this is gonna fuck up all my timings in the game normally, because I'm gonna be like rolling early on everything. Yeah, okay. Alright, enough of this shit. Holy fuck, man. Oh. I'm going to bail. It's like actually 15 FPS. Is it actually playable handheld? It was pretty playable handheld, but that was Mesmer. This fight, I don't think it's gonna be playable handheld. Let's go to bail. Yeah, handheld mode does feel better in terms of the input delay. That's for sure. But like, I don't know, it's not that much better. Yeah, Gino, I imagine Gino won't play this on Switch 2. I imagine most people won't. Or they'll do what I do, where they are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this on Switch 2, and then they play it and they're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. Maybe not. Test it in handheld mode with PCR. I mean, there's no. It's gonna lag. Should I finish the stream and then watch it from the start? Well, I'm about to finish the playing on the Switch and move over to doing like an actual run on PC where I use all the new stuff. So just like, I don't know, wait for that and then watch the other section afterwards. But also, these are both going to be videos, so you can just wait for the video. Yeah, I did Mesmer. I don't want to prolong the suffering any longer. I think we get the point on the Switch edition. I do want to see Bale's nuke, but that's it. I think we very much get the idea. It's not the best. Okay. Hopefully Ancient Dragon Man won't give me any trouble. I don't think he will. Cheat the Grace in, bro. I can't even do it because I'm on Switch. I would if I could. I bet Godfrey's explosion doesn't lag that much. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's hard to say what does and doesn't lag, but yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to say. Welcome back. What a dodge. Thank you. Yeah, the drift is pretty good. I agree. It is the fucking sickest Asher Boar. I can't wait to, like, actually use it properly. Have I tried the Greg's Tana yet? I have. It seems extremely good as an early game weapon. I guess I just kind of fight this guy normally. Just do running attacks. What are you doing? Backstab. It's kind of an early roll. This is not the best gameplay right now. Dude, yeah, you can't really run away from someone and get the roll. Don't know how I feel about the unshelled greatsword against Melania. The hyper armor makes it finicky to use the Ash of War. Yeah, I mean, it's going to need a lot of testing. But, what's happening? I see you getting rusty. Bro, it's the fucking Switch version. It is the Switch version of the game. It's driving me insane. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh. See, like, all of these times, it's like, it just looks like so stupid. I'm pressing B, I promise you. I promise you I'm pressing the button. It's not coming out in time. It's just not. You have to play the game completely differently, because it, like, any tight timing, it just eats your fucking input. Super frustrating. He's being really annoying. He's not doing any of his, like, shit that I normally punish. Oh, 6 bank steps. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I'm back. How did PCR go? Well, the game lagged extremely hard on the big meteor. And it was just generally running, like, really horribly. I didn't even kill him in the end. I just didn't bother. Like, we saw all the interesting attacks, I guess. I want out. I want to go. I want to go back to playing on PC now. And I want to actually, like, use the Ash of War on this weapon and stuff. Oh my god. This is the worst fight ever. This is the youngest person ever. Oh, please, come on, man. There we go. Like, one more good opening. Yeah, just walk into me. Beautiful. Awesome. Can the Ash be buffed with Godfrey Icon? That's a good question. I don't know. Might be able to. Yeah. I'm not sure, because it can be charged. You would assume it's either it can be buffed with Godfrey Icon or Axe Talisman. It can? Cool. Yeah, this is a really sick Ash of War. It's got a lot of useful talisman for it. Yeah, I feel like for, like, most of the run, I've been fighting against the hardware and not the game. Yep. Or, like, not the actual enemies. Yeah, Rolana's cameo I did hear about. I mean, it's, like, actually has the makings of such an insane Ash of War. We're almost there. We have one more stress test for the Switch. And then we're done. How's it going? Well, we've changed ideas, changed plans. We've decided to see PCR and Bale to see how the Switch handles the laggiest things ever. And then we're going to do an All Remembrances run on the PC version, so I can actually test stuff, because this game is so laggy on the Switch that I can't really use any of the new things effectively. So that's the idea. But it's okay, because it should make for 2 pretty interesting videos. Which starting class are we using on the PC run? I guess since I went with Idis Knight here, I should go with Heavy Knight there, right? One more mental check boss fight. I mean, I may not even kill Bale. I just want to see the explosion. That's all I care about. Well, Melania won't lag at all. Melania will actually be, like, pretty chill. But yeah, Bale. Melania will have to wait for PC. Yeah, we're starting over on PC, yeah. And, like, doing an actual run. Because this run, like, it's... You know, like, think about it, like, this, right? On a normal run, like, in a video, if I got this weapon, I'd be looking for, like, cool punishes with it. And I just haven't been able to do that at all. Well, I killed Moog on the way to the DLC, so... Heavy Knight starts with 77 poise. Yeah, I mean, Heavy Knight starts with 17 endurance, which is insane. Such a stupid class. Both of them are, like, really broken. What about Waterfowl? Waterfowl doesn't lag the game. Waterfowl would be fine on this. Yeah, 17 is like the highest of a single stat on any class, isn't it? I can't think of a class that gets more than 17, or even 17 in one stat. Yeah, I know, the new classes are insane. And like, what's so crazy about that is you get 17 endurance, and you still get 15 strength. Like, how? It's 8 PM. Ice is 16 outside. Yeah. What even is that? 16. Is that hero strength or something? Why did they make 2 new starting classes that OP? Yeah, I mean, it's a good question. I mean, I guess I don't mind it too much. It's alright. It's kind of fun to play with, but... I guess it sort of ruins it when you're like, oh, I want to pick a starting class to do this or that, and it's like, yep, it's going to be one of these two. But it was already kind of like that with Samurai, so... Yeah, you start heavy, but just take off the armor, you know? Like, 17 endurance is basically all the endurance you'd ever need to level for the rest of the run. Like, I'm assuming you probably will just remove the armor you come with. Nothing groundbreaking, 1 trip to Dragonbarrow. That's true. Yeah, it's not like there's any shortage of runes to go around. Alright, we're here. A bale. I should, I guess, spend these runes. I don't know if it really matters at this point. Sure. Alright. Let's see if this blows up my Switch. PCR probably got us down to single-digit frames on the meteor attack. Let's see if Bale's explosion can match it. Hopefully it can. That was already pretty laggy. Okay. This is actually a little bit better than I was expecting immediately. I think one of the fucked up parts is it, like, on these big attacks, with, like, a timing, it starts to lag on, like, the lead up to them. So, like, it fucks you right as you need to dodge. Hey, this weapon's really good for this though. It's got Claymore moveset. Or Claymore heavy. The Ash of War's pretty good here too, somewhere. This is actually managing surprisingly well, but I guess I was scuffed. Guess we aren't seeing any of his, like, big particle effect attacks. Yeah, like, anytime he does something like this, suddenly the frames get a lot worse. You gotta be kind of close to a stagger, right? Maybe not. Okay, phase 2. Ooh. That's a little rough. Oh god. I gotta say, this isn't actually as laggy as I was expecting it to be. Like, PCR was so significantly worse. I mean, not that this is great, to be fair, but... it's, like, playable. I keep whiffing that. Wow, really? Oh. That one is pretty laggy. It's kind of when you're already on the ground. Okay, here we go. Alright. So that one was pretty laggy. That was maybe the worst moment yet. That looked like there was a skip, even. Like, it literally looked like it skipped frames. Alright. Alright, I think I'm calling it on the Switch version. PC time. Yeah. This is rough. This is a rough version of the game. It really is. It's extremely laggy. Yeah. When this is a video, thank you very much for watching. If it's a video. Which it will be. I guess I'll, like, record an outro for it. Okay, we're swapping to PC. We're swapping to PC. And then we can actually do, like, a proper run. Oh, man. Goodbye, YouTube. Yeah. Alright. Let me turn off my Switch. Thumbnail time. Yeah, I guess I gotta fix this thumbnail. I should also probably... I should probably take a break and eat something, actually. And the question is, do I end stream and start stream again, or do I just like put a BRB stream? I should probably just like end stream and start stream again. That makes the most sense. Okay. I will be back in like 40 minutes or something, like 40 minutes-ish. And I'm going to eat some food, and then I will return, and we will play Tarnished Edition on PC, and we'll start doing an All Remembrances run. And that's it. I will see you in a little bit. Yes, around 9 p.m. 9 p.m. BST. What will I eat? Well, I'll tell you afterwards, because I'm going to have to figure that out now. Okay, I'll see you soon. Alright. Bye-bye. See you in like